Just gonna leave and come back and keep my laser sword. Ah, how do you like that? Yeah, I can cheese the system too. You may be able to respawn it in...
Baloney.
That stinks, man. This is why all of these N64 controllers are busted.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Yes! Got her.
I may have sacrificed the controller in the process, but we won.
We did.
I may have a smoldering hole in my hand.
Yeah, I can just sit there and I can raw dog a pickle all day. All right.
What up? I can fly too, fool. I ain't afraid no ghosts. Also, I don't got ice blade anymore. So what up, fool? Gonna boop dash new? ABC. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Or simple as do, re, mi. ABC. 1, 2, 3. Baby. You and me, girl. Is that really how it ends? Baby, you and me, girl. I don't know that song very well. ABC, easy as 1, 2, 3. It's are you rapping now, Tom? I mean, okay, he looks kind of stuck. I'm gonna hope that he's full stuck. And I'm pretty sure this is doing absolutely nothing. Even though it's just a window. Ma'am.
What's with terrorists? What? All right, these guys aren't terrorists. They're a thieves group.
Oh gosh. Okay.
They're trying to steal. They're
I guess
kidnappers.
I just took too long.
We're not gonna see it.
I just thought.
You want me to read it again though? Good, ma'am.
I just did to look at the butts more. What? Are you serious? That's horseshit. Yes. Hey, man! How you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the host. Boy! Man, how you doing, my dude? Also, one minor change I like is the game doesn't pause when you pick up an item. Oh, yeah! Wow, I didn't even notice that, but you're absolutely right. I feel like this music could make someone go crazy. It's my favorite room in the whole mansion. I forgot how to change my weapon. Ah! That's fine. Oh boy. I just want some asparagus. Give me that asparagus. Oh, I didn't move in time. Whoa, what? I didn't know I could do that. Yes, that was awesome. Oh, yes, now's my time to shine. Yes. This morning, we were like, what's going on, buddy? Oh! This is not what I thought was gonna happen! I'm gonna die. Drink before I die! Yeah, it's a slight improvement. Tom makes people who don't love board games love board games, and he's also a handsome lad. No notes? If I want to slap around a bunch of racist bigots, I should just be like, you know what, I don't care about the consequences.
Chris is wrong. He's so very wrong. Let's all remember how wrong Chris is. Yeah, Chris is so wrong. La la. Chris is so wrong. La la. Chris is so wrong. No one cares but me.
I don't care.
Are you wrong?
Yeah, I don't want to be wrong. Is that so wrong?
Chris is so wrong. La la. Chris is so wrong. La la. Chris is so wrong, and no one cares but me. But me. But him. But exciting.
Yeah. So here we go. I'll read some other things here. So we got Domo Arigato, Mr. Obato, Domo, 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 Domo. Tater pops in. Tef says finally home.
Speaking of which, I have 2 things to give to you next time I see you in Meat Space, Tony.
I hope one of them is sweet, sweet love.
Yes, it absolutely is.
Yes, I know we're live and I don't even care.
Listen, the internet knows our relationship. They've talked about the fan fiction. No, I know what to do. I know the secret, Tony. I have the secret sauce.
Oh, yeah, because then they'll come flying towards it, right?
Ow!
Yeah. Can someone clip that? I know the secret, and then he just gets slapped.
No.
Of course. Take me there. Shit!
Oh.
This is the problem. I'll slowly go up for a little bit, but will it be enough?
Oh.
Please.
Oh.
No.
Oh, wait.
I guess this is...
No, that's a...
Shit!
No, that was that. That sucks. That's true.
I hate this. I hate it. I could have had it. Yeah. Never considered that. Ride or die, baby! Okay! I love that clip. Hi, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Back with another good old-fashioned day of FF14. Yeah, baby. So you might notice we're level 62 Samurai. So I'm Mr. ADHD. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Congrats on being first. But yeah, so we should theoretically be ready to rock. I think our next main story quest is level 63, but we have at least a handful of samurai job class quests we gotta knock out. So my hope is that in doing those, we should pretty easily be able to get up to level 63 and then probably rock from there. Worst case scenario, well, semi worst case scenario, we just go back to or we could do like a couple of our dailies, and then actual worst case scenario, we just go back to Bard if we get locked out of main story stuff. But you know, we're basically there. I've been putting in the work. All right, back to the broom. Although I think our friend is up. Our samurai buddy. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well today. Happy Friday. It is Friday, isn't it? Nice. Musosai. Ah, Hans, your aura does not lie. You've grown stronger still. Since embarking on our journey, you have made remarkable progress. Ere long, you'll be a fully fledged samurai. Hey, thank you for the contribution, Snake. And Toya, what's up? What is this, Friday? It sure is. Hey, thank you for the contribution. Hope you're all doing well today, folks. But on to our mission. As we scoured the snow-swept stones and pillars of this city for evil, Momozigo came upon a disturbing rumor. It's just awful, Hans. A stage tragedy played out in real life. A young couple threw themselves off a cliff in the Western Highlands. Oops. Don't know how my mouse got up there. As I hear it, the two were sweethearts from low-born families, but the girl had ill luck of being fancied by a young nobleman. This Hanfreint tried to force them apart, and he hounded them so badly they decided to end it. 2 innocent lives lost, and why? Because some lordling had to think with his member. Wow, damn. He must be punished, I tell you. Heartrending as this rumor is, rumors are no basis for punishment. We must ascertain the truth of the matter. Let us begin by making inquiries of the couple in the bloom. Yeah, something tells me that they're not actually dead, that they feigned death to get them to be left alone. That's my prediction. Hello from work, which is going really bad. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, hope work gets better. It's still early. There's time for it to turn around. Tired as usual, you? I pretty much same. I went to bed early last night being like, you know what? Maybe for once I'll get more than 6 hours of sleep. And then I woke up at 7:30 this morning and I was like, well, here we are. Okay, so I do need to go down. That's okay. It meant that it was easy to get set up and start on time. I was actually able to eat my breakfast and enjoy my coffee for a little bit, so that was nice. Instead of a panic rush to get set up for the stream, I got to chill out a little bit this morning, which, you know, I'll take it. The young couple hurled themselves off a cliff. A right tragedy, and no doubt, but seems odd they'd go all the way to the Western Highlands to do it. No shortage of places to fall from around here. That's true. I agree. Seems pretty sus to me. Of course I heard about the poor buggers. Their luck ran out when Hanfreint took a fancy to the girl. He's a greedy bastard just like his father, Lord Yidrensho. And the furry forbid you from getting in the way of what he wants. A leery lowborn. Volker's saying suicide, but I ain't convinced. Knew both of them well, I did, and they're not the sort to just give up on life, let alone each other. Yeah, it's a ploy. I knew it. So a cloud of suspicion hangs over the suicide. It bears further investigation. But, first things first, Momozigo has vanished yet again. Ooh, wait, let's talk it over. Ooh, help me. Momozigo, he is in trouble. Come, Hans. Got it, bub. Shrink myself down a wee bit here. There we go. This button is from Momozigo's garment, but he is nowhere to be seen. This bodes ill. That little fella? Was he your friend? He was asking me about suicides when some men bundled him up and carried him off. Hope he'll be all right. All right, thanks. It seems plain that there are those who take unkindly to our investigation. The time for caution is past. Let us confront this on a Frond himself. What? He was recently sighted near the Fast Fiddle on the level above. Alright, alright. I don't remember what this is. Interesting. Both of these are something else. I don't know what this is for. I wonder if one of these are for the Red Mage. Well met, friend. Answering the call of the firmament, are you? Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, wait, I know you. You're the savior of Ishgard. Are you saying that you would contribute to the reconstruction project? Yes, I'm ready and willing. To think that a fabled hero such as yourself would help rebuild our city. We are grateful beyond words. There is one trifling matter. Do you perchance possess a work permit? It is a requirement of non-Ishgardians, you see. Nope, guess I can't help. Alright, sorry. That's so. As I recall, you're a ward of House Forto, in which case perhaps an exception can be made. Alas, I don't have the authority to make such a decision. Well, I do, and I believe the permit can be overlooked in his case. Lord Overseer, that you should grace us again. Greetings, my friend. It has been quite a while. Indeed, I shouldn't be surprised if you have forgotten me. Yeah, I definitely don't remember you. Of course I haven't forgotten you. Honored am I that you should remember me. Much and more has happened since we first met, not least of all the war's end in Ishgard's transformation. Feels like an age ago that you and Lord Hochefant saved me from a heretic's fate. You had proven your worth to me then. Even so, little did I expect that you would go and save our entire nation. You are a hero to us all, and no amount of words could express my gratitude. Though, no, only through action could I begin to repay the debt. Thus did I resolve to do my part for Ishgard, that I might honor those noble souls who risked life and limb to protect the nation, souls such as you and Lord Hochefant. And so, when an overseer was being sought for the restoration project, I put forth my candidacy as the representative of my house. Our workshops and engineers could be put to good use, I reasoned. It was by no means unanimous, but the Fury saw fit to see me elected to the office. Honored am I for this opportunity to serve the nation and redeem House Halienart's good name. Owing to the contribution of artisans hailing from far and wide, we have accomplished our goal of rebuilding the district. However, we are still short-handed in the area of administration, on account of which I have been performing such odd tasks as I could. Which brings me to here today, as a matter of fact. I'm about to go and survey our citizens in order to learn what they envision for the firmament. If you can spare a moment, might I have the pleasure of your company? Well-traveled as you are, your opinion would be of great interest to me, and I believe folk would be more willing to share their thoughts with you. All right. You have my gratitude. Without further ado, then let us take ourselves to the Jeweled Crozier. We are bound to find a diverse assortment of people there. Hey, what's up, Ribs? Kill Hans or Kill Hans. It's meant mostly to be a play on Kill Bill, which I know Kill Bill, it's kill the bad guy instead of the protagonist, but I needed a name with four letters, and I was like, I can't really say Kill Garlemald. That's too much of a mouthful. But we can envision it as a Kill comma Hans. Thank you for the contribution. Alright, what's the other one he has? Oh my lord, you've graced us with your presence once more. Perchance you have an interest in Imperium. God, that sounds like a cryptocurrency. If so, say no more. I shall escort you there myself. And fear not, the Herald will surely be happy to answer any questions you may have. What the hell is this? Alright, sure. I have no idea what I just started. I just saw it was a blue quest in progress. I was like, oh, we might as well knock it out. Is this the housing quest? Oh, maybe that's what it is. It's gotta be housing, right? No, because normally we have that server list, right? Welcome to Imperium. As our restoration efforts progressed, they eventually expanded to include construction of this little taste of heavens on Earth. We are indebted to the countless adventurers such as yourself who helped bring about an end to the Dragon Song War, and as thanks, we wish to provide a space for you to call home here in Ishgard. Of course, we will still require a nominal fee for any plots of land or apartments you purchase, but know that your guild will help rebuild bigger and better than before. If you would like to hear more, please speak with the resident caretaker for further assistance. Okay, it is a housing thing. I'm surprised they didn't have a list of, like... whatchamacallit? Like... server spaces, I guess. Manfred's not here, is he? No, I think we just go back for that. Manfred. Let me out of here. Okay, maybe it just like threw me into a default ward. Alright, well, cool. We good, we good. So we want to go... Is that a blue quest too? Is. I don't know what this one is for. Roncel. Join Froncel as he surveys passerbys to learn their opinion of the firmament. As the survey may take several minutes, you may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Interesting. That's a fair warning, though. I'll take that. Well, well, I come here to get supplies for the watch, and what should I find but a familiar face? And if that ain't a pretty lad you've got with you, Hans, a highborn one besides, you've done well for yourself. You know me, I always aim high. I'm teasing is all. Any road, it's good to see you, my friend. What brings you here? Lady Hilda, your reputation precedes you. As you may be aware, approval has recently passed for the restoration of the firmament. In order to build a district that best serves its residents, we would know its good citizens such as yourself. Envision what good citizens such as yourself envision for it. Will you not share with us your thoughts? Ah, so you're the one they appointed overseer. Well then, you won't mind if I speak freely. Now, this ain't hardly revolutionary, but I want the firmament to be a place we call all to make an honest living, where if a man works hard enough, he can have a roof over his head and food in his belly. It might be the war's over, but for a lot of us, the struggle continues, same as before. The sort of struggle blue bloods will never know. Remember, Ishgard don't belong to the high and the holy now. If the nation's to prosper, all her citizens need to prosper. Well, we must be getting on, but if you have need of guards, feel free to send word. If the coin's fair, I reckon we can come to an agreement. See ya. What's this dude over here? Oh, shit. Is this the Hildebrand quests? Did we just stumble into the Hildebrand stuff? That's funny if that is the case. Ah, that there is Lord Briardian. I heard he was traveling the realm in his capacity as consulting inspector, but it appears he has returned to Ishgard. Like your good self, he is a well-traveled individual, and I should like to inquire after his opinion. You suppose we could beg a moment of his time? That or Briardian is just showing up in multiple places? We meet again, Inspector. You there, the one with the spectacles. Definitely Hildy. Yeah, huh. That's kind of funny. Well, if it isn't Hans, I did not expect to see you here, busy as you have supposedly been of late. Lord Briardian, a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Francel de Helionart, and I have the honor of overseeing the reconstruction of the firmament. It is known that you are intimately familiar with all the city-states of Eorzea, and I should be much obliged for your insights. In your expert opinion, what is the one thing you believe the firmament needs most? If the district is to thrive, then it must have a thriving economy. As I have oft observed in my travels, the flow of goods and people is as lifeblood to a city and should be encouraged. Ishgard has long been insular, but the recent changes present a great opportunity. Given the right planning, I am hopeful that ours may become a nation where no citizen lives in want. I bid you the very best in your endeavors, and should you have any need of my investigative prowess, do not hesitate to call upon me. About your leave? Yeah. Oh, one other matter, Hans. How fares your dim-witted friend? Still living a charmed life, no doubt, and somehow managed to solve cases despite his bumbling. Who knows? Actually, let's not speak of the imbecile. I feel my intellect draining away to simply think about him. Alright, deuces. These characters stay within their own story. Gotcha, yeah, that makes sense. Who do we see? Oh there, old boy. Oh there, old boy. Oh, it's those two. I see. I do recognize them now. Of course, that's why he said old boy. Hans, I was wondering when you would notice me. Ever a pleasure to see you, old boy. And if it isn't my dear Lord Francel, how fares your lovely sister? She has perchance spoken of me of late. If Leniette has spoken of you, I fear it's not been in our conversations. Now, if I may change the subject, Lord Emenelian. You will have heard that the restoration of the firmament is commenced. Is there aught you envision for the district? Yay! What's up, Kay? Hope you're doing well. What I envision? I can't say I've given it much thought. Well, yes. With the war has finally come to an end, what is in order if not festivities? Yes, make Firmament into a festive place, I say. A place where one and all may engage in revelry each and every day. Beg pardons, my lord, but I believe Lord Francel seeks something more specific and, dare I say, constructive. Damn, called out. No, the advice comes from the heart, and I shall take it to heart. You have my gratitude, Lord Emenelian. Emenelaine. Always a pleasure to aid my fellow man. Now then, we must be on our way. Take care, Hans, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. I'll do a whole lot more. Oh, and Lord Francel, do send my fondest regards to your sister. Tell her how very helpful I was. Yes, that's good. Of course. Working, remembered it was Friday, so I ran here. Nice. Well, I dare say we have spoken with enough people. Shall we conclude the surveying and review what we've learned? Wait, what about that dude behind us? Oh, that's just his support. All right, well, we'll do more of this later, because I want to be able to do all the. This is probably exactly what happened last time, was that we started it, and then I was like, oh, this is Hildy. But I want to do all the Hildy stuff all at once, because otherwise I'll lose pieces of it in my brain, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, I guess some of my equipment does need to be repaired. Wire. Mender, there you are. Repair all, please. Why, hey. I think I'm wearing the best I can. Yeah, nice. Alright, cool. Well then, onward to more samurai. Oh, that was a mender also. Didn't even see her there. Hey, what's up, NJ? Just call him Emmy. You know, honestly, that's a good call. Honestly, I don't know what that quest was because those were main characters. Don't trust me. You know, that's fair. I think you're right that it is a Hildy quest. I think it's probably a slow burn is my guess. Because I think I started it and someone was like, that's a Hildy quest. And I was like, oh crap, I'll wait. Probably the restoration quest. That is, I mean, that is kind of what it was alluding to. I mean, I could keep doing it. On a front, he is threatening to jump. Oh. Go away, let me die in peace. If you wish to throw your life away, we will not stop you. But first, answer me something clear and clear your conscience. Our companion was seized by unknown men while investigating the recent suicides, and it seems there's more to the incident than rumors would have us believe. Tell us what truly happened. Family drama, but never mind that, because I'm here to escape. Hell yeah. Well then, we don't have to talk about that at all here, but I do hope things get better. There's a whole separate area where you can help them restore it. Interesting. Okay. I tried to break them apart, that much is true, but they didn't kill themselves. Hey, dungeon time, baby. Alright. Ah, nice. Okay, I see you customized your character. I brought her to the manor late one night, and she learned things she wasn't supposed to know. Learned how my father was dealing illicitly in furite. So I haven't gotten a single weapon or armor because I keep dying. Well, that seems like a solvable problem. Just stop dying. And killing dogs. I mean, that's part of it too. Here, let's see. NJ killed the giant spider, nice. And then saved the game, ABS baby. Kay found a dead end, but hey, she's not dead yet. I defeated a troll. I blew the head off of a raider, hell yeah. Woo! NJ is now the third owner of the Kerm helm. I have other custom items. I don't know why Kerm helm is now the one that people have been finding. Hey, there you go, Kay. Wow, you got a common cerulean sword, and when you're a high enough level, you'll be able to use the energy sword. There you go. Salvation. An uncommon folly glove. Or foley. And of course, an empty chest. And another chest. And of course, that was empty. Great. What a tease. And a third hidden chest. Is it also empty? Oh, umber boot. Great. Wow! And an orc chest plate. That looks an awfully lot like the pirate chest plate thing. But that's okay, I guess. I'll take it. Engineering orange helmet. Stop hogging all the chests. I'm sorry. Stop dying. You know my RNG. That's true. I can't even argue with that. What's up, Kelladon? Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, that was a pretty good dungeon. I feel like we didn't kill a lot of things, but we found a lot of random loot boxes. So I guess I'll take it. I implored Father to overlook it. Tried to convince him that she wouldn't talk, but he refused to listen. He ordered them to be taken to the Western Highlands, and they were They were... Oh, gods, I loved her. I truly did. As for your friend, I fear they mean to silence him too. But the Black Iron Bridge... Or at the Black Iron Bridge, like they did the others. We thank you for your honesty, and shall bother you no more. But know this, you are still young. You have all the time in the world to begin anew, to make amends, unlike this tired old man. We haven't a moment to waste. Too slack-eye on bridge, Hans. We raided a storehouse, apparently. Been pretty well. Applying for jobs still. It's been interesting. Hard same. I do, though, officially have my first interview. To be scheduled, at least. But they reached out looking to set something up. Which is very exciting because, man, oh man, it's been weirdly quiet. Tears in the Snow. Okay. Oh, am I going? I am going to the Highlands. Of course, that makes sense. Ooh, Falcon's Nest then. Like a bunch of hooligans. That's true. We really are, though. Got a cold call via LinkedIn. But some of their business practices are rubbing me the wrong way. Yeah, I very much get that. Yeah, I mean, trust your instincts with that stuff. There's a lot of sketchy work out there. Really adamant about relocation and funding the process, but that gives me bad vibes. I'm on your side here. I wouldn't trust that either, honestly. I mean, relocation is super nice for companies that'll do it, but I don't know, man. I guess, like, I'm stubborn in that I'm like, I will only relocate for, like, a company that I'm, like, thirsty to work for. Like, nobody else. I don't trust it. Most relocations are like, there's nothing promising that you won't just fire me in a month. Don't want to be stuck in an apartment that I can't afford and the company isn't a good match 6 months down the line. Exactly. Yeah, you get it. Hiya! Piece of cake. These guys are chump change. What'd I say? Chump change. Bah, pathetic, every last of them. Software doesn't necessarily need a physical office as long as the time zone smash and the work gets done. Oh yeah, exactly. So remote work is kind of my default. And that's kind of what I like working in a physical office, but I'm not willing to leave Chicago. So, and considering the very lack of game studios still alive in Chicago, remote work is kind of the only good option for me right now too. God, that was close. I thought I was a dead Lalafell. Hey, we found our boy. Forgive me my delay. The deep snow makes you work for every step. So, you are the heartless cur who stole two innocent young lives. It is over. Surrender yourself. Like hells it's over. Mistake me not for one of those useless mercenaries. Not a shred of remorse, lowlier than a mindless beast. Such evil cannot be suffered. Our work here is Musosai! I've not come this far to fall here. Worry not, my friends? 'Twas but a dizzy spell. Now then, I believe we've visited all the major cities of Air's ear. Momozigo, you have been a fine guide and a companion both. I am grateful for your help. All that remains is to find Kogarashi and deliver him into his reckoning. Hans, in the course of righting wrongs across the land, you've become a great samurai, one whose skills rival even those of Kogarashi. There is little and less left for me to teach you. I thank the kami for blessing me with such a fine pupil. Come, my friends, let us return to the city and find a place to warm ourselves. Talking about the future game show, that's true. Surprised to see Painkiller come back, though that was a dead franchise, or thought that was a dead franchise, but I remember playing the original a lot in multiplayer with friends. Nice. I haven't finished watching all of the future, what was it? Future Games show. I started it though. It's pretty decently long. So I'm maybe what, halfway through it. But there've been some pretty good announcements. I feel like the hosts of the show though are so awkward. I'm like, man, none of your jokes are landing. Y'all gotta chill a little bit. System Shock 2 remaster release date was nice too. Yeah, I'm excited for that. System Shock 2 was one of the first games I remember really getting into and replaying over and over again. That and Deus Ex. Nice. Also a strange increase in Ghost Writers, content writer positions as of late. Interesting. Might look into that. The salaries looked mighty appealing. Ah, nice. I'm actually a little surprised to hear that. I didn't realize. Oddly higher than normal pay at that, although the workload was a bit high. I mean, that makes sense. So Hans, what'd you think of the Imperium? Hope it was to your liking. Given that our borders were closed for so long, I worried that outsiders such as yourself might not take interest in the new district. Oh, this is the housing quest. Oh, okay, we'll wrap it up at least. But know that it is our sincerest wish that you and other noble souls will consider making Ishgard your new home. Thanks. A decent bit of experience at least. Cool. Alright, where's our boy at? Here's in the snow. Oh, okay, of course. 7 articles per day. Yeah, that is pretty rough. Especially if you need to do research on all that stuff. That's a little intense. I'm trying to remember. Jen used to work for a content writing, like, marketing group. And I don't remember what the writing budget was for that company, but I remember it was tough. It was a lot of people at that company worked overtime. Jen was the only one who didn't work overtime because they're a very fast writer. It's like the SNL skit where Stephen King is typing at his typewriter and takes small breaks to drink water and scream at the top of his lungs. Usually you write 1 article every week or so. Depends on what kind of content writing, honestly. So, like, where Jen used to work, I think it would at least be like 3 articles a day. It'd be like a number of characters, though, depending on what they were doing, rather than number of articles. But 1 article a week is pretty slim for most. It depends. Once again, it depends. If it's for like something like IGN, then I could see like an article a day, maybe once a week. If you're doing more like, I don't know, like more science articles, like research intensive stuff. But like if it's for a writing agency, oh yeah, it's gonna be like multiple articles a day. Heavily researched, long format pieces would take that long. Yeah, and that's more of what I would expect from like science journalism, or even like anything else that's, you know, heavily researched, right? So that does make sense. But yeah, I guess the scale of writing changes pretty dramatically based on what you're trying to do. So for marketing, it's going to be as rapid fire as possible. Because marketing's like, the more we put out there, the more money we make. So we just don't want to dilly-dally on anything. SNES, Nintendo Switch Online updates for March. A lot of strategy games, both Nobunaga's Ambition games, Romance of the Three Kingdoms 4, Uncharted Waters. It's nice to see some niche games. I saw that too. I was pretty excited for those. Thank the gods you're here. It's Musosai. He collapsed again as soon as we entered the gates. He's resting at the inn right now, but the chirurgeon said that the old man is ill, gravely ill. He hasn't long left. It's a wonder he could even draw his katana. All this time has been pushing on by sheer force of will, punishing evildoers across the land, even saving my hide. What is it that drives him on? Why must he go to such lengths to find his Kogarashi character? The old man won't breathe a word on the matter, but there must be some reason. If only we knew, we could finish his duty in his stead. But for now, there's naught we can do but watch over him. I'll see to that, so you needn't worry. If there's a change, you'll be the very first to know. Thanks. The true face of evil. Oh, yeah, baby. Did marketing research in college, actually. It was exceedingly enlightening. Target as a company back in the mid-2010s was very weird. Interesting. I could believe that, though. Ooh, we get to meditate. Oh, cool. Increases your Kenki gauge. It's not affected when outside of battle. Effect ends upon using another action or moving. So, okay, I wonder if I'm supposed to be using this one outside of battle. Oh, no. Okay, this is a passive. I see. Okay, cool. Hans, we have a situation. Musasai has disappeared from his inn room. He's in no shape to be up and about, and he left without even taking his medicine. Weakened as he is, though, he can't have gone far. I'd wager he's somewhere in the city still. Let's split up and look for him. I'll focus on the broom, and you Saint Valeriant's Forum. Names. Names are names are names. They were buying buildings with experimental architecture features to convert into targets and draw in customers, which didn't work. Their target demographic were fashion-minded youth of the day, but their ads featured people 35 years and older. It's very interesting. Huh. I could see some of the logic there behind those decisions, but it definitely feels risky, like almost like too narrow, too niche of an audience to actually do what they thought they were trying to do. Weird, very weird. Musosai is not in the area. Oh, okay. Enlightening. Is Musosai here? Probably no. Oh! Alright, well, stand corrected, I guess. I thought it was going to be the rule of threes with this one. At last we are alone. Good, good. The remedies of this land aren't to my liking, I'm afraid. Fortunately, I brought with me potent drafts from the far east that restore one's vigor for a time. And while its effects last, there is work I would do. As I explained to you earlier, I came to Air's Ear for two purposes. The first was to find and train a worthy pupil. The second was to find and punish the fugitive Kogarashi. However, I had yet to tell you his crime. Kogarashi's crime was to create a killer. His pupil went on a killing spree, cutting down numerous Hingen dignitaries, one after the other. In my land, the master is held accountable for the deeds of the pupil, and Kogarashi's hands were deemed no less bloody than the murderer's. For his punishment, he was ordered to commit seppuku, atonement by ritual suicide. But desiring to live, Kogarashi forsook his honor and fled here to Air's Ear. That he should thrive in spite of all the deaths he has caused is an affront to the very spirit of the samurai. It is unforgivable, and he cannot go unpunished. But try as I might to render justice, as is my duty, I could not defeat him. Countless times I tried, but always faltered. But you, Hans, you have grown tremendously since you first began walking our path. Strong as you have become, I am confident that you can face Kogarashi on equal standing. This is your final trial. Find Kogarashi, defeat him, and your training as a samurai shall be complete. And I'll kill him. Kogarashi makes his lair in the western highlands of Kurz R Us, at a place called Twin Fools. Let us set off, but as you make your way, remember, 'tis a loathsome wretch you go to face, who places his own life before honor. Such evil cannot be suffered. It's definitely interesting. I mean, it feels very classic samurai kind of story. Alright, we're going back to Falcon's Nest. Nice. Out of here. And where are you? There you are. Up and away. Do the class quests stop at 60? Or do we have more? I don't remember. I thought we had class quests up to 70 at this point, but maybe that's later? Oh, we'll figure that out pretty soon. This definitely feels like the end of this arc. I almost wonder if this new guy might end up being our new master. Like, maybe we defeat him, but we don't kill him. We'll find out. Okay, so he's in a cave. It should be just down and around, right? Oh. No, of course. Right at the cliff's edge. Far more poetic this way. Ooh, yeah, baby. Here we are, Hans. Are you ready to deliver unto Kogarashi his reckoning? Such evil cannot be suffered. Then you would do well to strike me down. I am Kogarashi. Aha! As soon as I saw him wearing the hat, I was like, oh, okay, of course. Kogarashi, I wore this name once upon a time, as I wore this Jingasa. Together with my pupil, I journeyed the length and breadth of Hingashi, hunting down evildoers, but my guidance was lacking, and ere long my pupil strayed from the path. The rest of the tale you already know. I failed to prevent his murderous rampage, but instead of taking responsibility, I took flight. Instead of an honorable death, I chose dishonorable life. Countless times I turned a blade upon myself, but always my courage faltered, and so I have lived to this day with my disgrace. Furthermore, I deceived you. I masqueraded as a protector of peace, a paragon of virtue, when I am anything but. I spoke loftily of rendering punishment unto the wicked, when the one most deserving of it was me. My punishment is long overdue. Render it unto me, Hans, and your training shall be complete. I don't even get to say. It is not your master who stands before you, but a great evil. Now come, take my head, else I shall take yours. Aw, yeah. Learned something interesting regarding DMCA. And ebooks recently. Simply removing the DRM from an ebook that you paid for is perfectly legal in the US. It is not legal to distribute that non-DRM book, though. Oh, interesting. It's not legal advice. Speak to your lawyer for any questions you have or you may have. I mean, that's fair, but that is interesting, though. There are oftentimes a lot of similar things like that in our legal system, where it's distribution of that stuff that's usually the problematic part. Oh. Not now. Not to illness. I'm not finished yet.
I'm sure you're not. You son of a gun, I'll kill you.
Whoop. There we go. Nice. And then I can... Yeah! Whoop. Dungeon time, baby. I'm in. Whoop. Yeah, don't be there. Oops, that was the wrong one, but you know. Hey, nice, it worked. Is it 8? Yeah. Don't know where my mouse went. There we go. Hi-ya! Oh, did he cancel my attack? Rude, if true. How strong you have grown, my pupil. Your training shall soon be complete. I am glad. Now for my greatest test. Ooh, that's a fun-looking dungeon. A technique. Drawing upon my blade's power, I shall call forth violent winds. Show me the fruit of your training and weather it. Oh. I have to actually attack the winds. That's fine. What? Oh, it's dead. Oh, okay. Boy, they go quick. Easy. Well done, my pupil. We throw, and then we yeah. Yeah, there we go, you baby. I am the ultimate samurai. You cannot defeat me. Not this day. Oh, that was the wrong button. Oops. Too far away. Or too close to the wall, rather. One more big one. Ah, wasn't enough. Woo! We got him. Easy. Dead again? Tired of this grandpa? I'm tired of this grandpa. Well, it's too damn bad. What's up, Tony? Hope you're doing well. Take this as legal advice since no one would tell you lies or bad stuff on the internet, right? Well done, my pupil. You have fulfilled your duty. The final technique. You have drawn it forth. Good luck. I have served my purpose. Now end it. Give this villain his just punishment. This whole story arc was about redemption.
Lonzo gods, what have you done? I killed this vile evil.
Peace, Momozigo. It was my doing, and no more than I deserve.
No, stop, for the love of the 12, that's enough. Let me kill him. Let me kill him.
Just slice down Momozigo instead. Excised the evil in me, have you? Absolved me of my crimes. I mean, this was the only way this was gonna go. I'd be shocked if we actually killed him. Hans, you have become a greater samurai than I even dared to hope. Living in shame and coming to this land, it was all worth it. The evil in me is no more. Now I may know peace in the realm yonder.
No, Musosai, please don't die. You can't.
My time was nigh. Better that it end this way. Hans, Momozigo, every moment of our journey I cherished. I mean, he's also been slowly dying this whole time. Our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts the realm. Can I have his sword, though?
Thank you, old man, for everything. We'll go on one last journey together to the promised place. Strike me down, Hans, so that I may join him in death.
What? No. Some legal wiggly bit that says you can't bypass protection measures to commit another copyright crime, but bypassing DRM because you just want to read your own books is fine, apparently. Nice. Me and my significant other finished out our first Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Hey, GG. We've already started our second. Oh, beautiful. Hey, what's up, Tom? Hope you're doing well, friend. Forgot to disclose to her that I picked up a Dark Urge for this one. Uh-oh. Stop dying, Kay. I know, right? Distance got the right idea. Hope everyone's doing well today. Doing pretty well. Can't argue. Finders keepers for the sword. Exactly. You get it. Hans would. I mean, that's true. Hans probably would.
Musosai bade me bury him where he could look upon the western seas. I didn't know why at first, but now I think I do. He wanted to watch the setting sun, watch it as it begins its journey to the east, to Hingashi. No doubt he wanted, or wished that he could do the same. He missed his homeland dearly, and to the last, he thought of his errant pupil the thought of his errant pupil weighed on his mind. Well, I suppose we should be going. Let's leave Musosai to rest and head back to Ul'dah. Hans would or Hans who? Ah, it's bean time. Oh yeah, baby. Hans would kill all if allowed. It's true. It's true. Hans only craves violence. That's what. Oh no. This one's okay. Oh god, it's been a hot second since we had this one. It's rotten egg or buttered popcorn. Oh. That's rotten egg. Man, I forgot how foul this one was. All the redeems. Thank you for that horrible bean. Where are my sunglasses? Oh, I think I left them on my desk. Okay, hold on. I gotta go grab them real quick. Believe it or not, I actually use these sunglasses in real life also. Bright sunlight never really bothered me that much. Oh, right. Take off my normal glasses first. Ah, there we go. But I also never could get sunglasses because I needed prescription sunglasses. So it wasn't until I had good vision insurance that I actually got them. Oh, right. Order of operations. Headphones. Glasses. DK hat. There we go. Now we're rocking and rolling. Now we're playing with monkeys. Now we're monkeying around. Bean. Not even enshrining the sword, not even in the sheath, just out there in the open to rust and get ruined. Ready to take and carry it to carry on his will. That is the true samurai spirit. I mean, being buried with your weapon is also like a thing. That DK head is getting mileage. It really is, though. At this point, it wasn't the distant special. We had it the other day, actually. And I was like, wow. It's rare we see the old bandage outside of a distant hollow redeem. But it is loot. That's true. You can't just leave loot. Listen, I didn't want to. The game is forcing me to leave it behind. While we were on the road, the old man told me something, that before he died, he wanted to leave behind a pupil into whom he has poured all of himself. I don't think he could have found a better person. And his final pupil, I get the sense that he's entrusted his legacy to you, Hans. So I hope you keep on protecting the peace as Musa Sai once did, seeking out the wicked and bringing them to account. And remember always, such evil cannot be suffered. Hell yeah. Poured all of himself into, yes, not a euphemism at all. Gross. This concludes the samurai quests for FF14 Heaven's Word. And in order to undertake the next series of quests, you must have completed the main scenario quest, The Far Edge of Fate. Once you've done so, the next samurai quest will be available from Momozigo. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, and we should be able to. So, yeah, moving cancels it. That's interesting. So I guess I really would just do that in combat? That seems so weird, but I guess that's good for those moments in like boss fights when the boss is just like in the sky, just doing his own thing. Let's move this up here. I think that feels a little bit better. Meditate, the ability I never used. They changed how it worked. Oh, interesting. You used to be able to get the charge when you spawn in. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, it seems like a weird one. It's so, like, situational. I can't imagine there's going to be a ton of use for it. Oh, this is a level 60. Interesting. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. A woman had come calling on Musosai at the inn. Judging by her appearance, she's a compatriot and a samurai. At the time, I couldn't bring myself to break the news to her. But in hindsight, perhaps it's best that it came from you anyway, seeing as how you were Musosai's pupil. The visitor is in front of the quicksand. You'll recognize her by her dignified air. Better be dignified or else. Certainly looks... hands on her hips. I don't know if that's dignified. That's more like... like, how dare you make me wait? You appear to be a samurai, and yet you are not of our land. May I ask who addresses me? I'm Hanzu Fox. I am now a Ronin. Well, that you should be a Master Musosai's pupil. Tell me, where might I find him? I killed him! He's dead as hell. Is that the way of it? Words cannot well express my sorrow. I had the honor of being acquainted with your master in the past. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Makoto of the Sekisegumi. Ours is the peacekeeping force in Kugane, a port city in Hingashi. I definitely have not caused any trouble with them. I journeyed across the seas hoping to meet with Master Musosai, but it seems we must settle on paying my respects. Might I trouble you to show me to his resting place? The Silver Bazaar, you call it? Yep. I am in your debt. Let us away, then. He did, lol. If they gave me more dialogue options in this game, and that was one of them, you can bet your butt I would have chosen that. Go to Horizon. Oh, it's egg time. Actually, you know what? I'll eat some of the other food that's just taking up space. I always forget about. And it's really not... I know that they all give different stat boosts for certain things, but it's not... none of it's that good. I mean, even a 3% increase in XP is, like, trivial. But I might as well still do it. Oh, he's in the ground, yeah. Oh. You couldn't deal with this on your own? You are also a samurai, after all. Gotti. There's no mistaking your blade work. Indeed, Master Musosai trained you. Forgive me for standing idle as you fought, but I had to make certain that you spoke the truth. Master Musosai seldom took on pupils, you see, and any doubt I may have harbored has been utterly dispelled. Now, let us continue on. Oh, cool. So she caused the problem just to test my mettle. Rude. Well, seems like you already found it. Why did you leave his sword sitting here? A beautiful ocean view. He will surely be at peace here. As you may know, Master Musosai had one other pupil before you. Ugetsu is his name, and he is wanted in Hingashi for the murder of countless dignitaries in the Bakufu, our nation's government. Though this weren't the hands that wielded the blade, Master Musosai created the killer, and in the eyes of the law, he was deemed no less responsible. As a samurai, he was expected to commit seppuku in order to atone for the crime, but he refused. As a result, he was branded a craven in Hingashi. But naught could be further from the truth. Master Musosai fled not because he feared death. This I knew in my heart. Well, he kind of did. In beholding your blade work, I know that it was that he sought to what he sought to do. He wished to make amends by training a new pupil. Such was the shame he felt. Death was not sufficient atonement. Nay, the only way he might know peace was to begin anew, with a worthy successor who might bring him honor. Know that Ugetsu is no common killer. He is a notorious insurgent who seeks to tear down the status quo. No few samurai sympathize with his cause, and every day more rally to his banner. For a time he remained in hiding, but our operatives report that he has recently resurfaced in Kugane. By all indications, he is poised to strike a heavy blow against the Bakufu. 'Twas for no other purpose but to petition Master Musosai's aid that I journeyed here. Alas, it was not to be. As I came, so too must I return, alone. My thanks to you for showing me here. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to meet you. Nah, Musosai only created one villain unintentionally. That was his crime. Oh, back in old duh. Sure, that works. And then that villain went on to basically create a band of villains, if you will. So, you know, I mean, not trivial stuff. Depends on how you decide your fate, too. I mean, that's true. Oh, that's right. Momozigo was here. Was he? No. Yes. God, I can't remember anything. You took her to see Musosai. Doubtless he was happy to have a visitor and one from his homeland besides. So the wayward pupil is up to no good again. It's certainly worrying, but there isn't much outsiders like us can do. We can only hope that Makoto and her comrades will triumph over this Ugetsu. I'll let you return to your business, but pay me a visit from time to time, you hear? It's lonely without the old man around. Come on, just get me to level 63. Ah, dang it. Well, that's a pain in the butt. I really thought we'd get up to 63 because I think our main story quest is also 63. Well, we might as well do this. I mean, this is like the daily that gets me the most experience, but it also is the one I have to wait the longest to do. We'll get that queued up. In the meantime, yeah, I can go this level 63. But we could still make our way here and muck around. Time to spam roulettes. Yeah, pretty much. I'm starting to hit that point, though, with the dailies where, like, I think most of these aren't worth my time. Normal raids I just unlocked, but it still gives me, like, tiny amounts of experience. Main scenario is decent, but I keep getting the freaking end of A Realm Reborn. I feel like I don't get as much experience from trials in the high-level dungeons, but maybe that's not true. I don't know how much the boost is. I think the Alliance raids have consistently given me the most. But maybe there's something more to it. I'm not sure. And if Realm Reborn roulettes were just to Norm such a pain, it's kind of why I stopped doing the main story quest in my dailies, because I'm like, I'm so tired of doing this one. It takes so long. It's all cutscenes. I'm like, I don't have time for this. I got better things to do with my day. For like the 27th time. Yeah, exactly. I don't think they'll let me start this. Will they? Oh, they will. Maybe I just can't, like... Maybe I'm close enough? I don't know. Are you ready, my friends, to explore a world unlike any you have ever known? Let us go to the western part of the village, where the water twists and turns, and there complete our preparations for the ritual. Oh, okay. Maybe they'll let you start it if you're like one level under? To be fair, we were just at the point where all the main story quests were level 61, and I feel like they jumped up to 63 all of a sudden. Okay, well, then we'll work on this. And I'll keep the Alliance raid queued up, because that still will be a good bit of experience. This is the place, right? I'm not sure if I like the look of that whirlpool. He dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returned. Fair enough.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea.
Nice.
The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends.
Put a bubble on my head.
Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths.
I'm excited for the
Receive
Switch
of us
2
our
Direct.
meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine.
Damn. The estimate was 14 minutes. That was like 4 minutes tops. That's fine.
The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
It happens every time I'm in the middle of a cutscene. Every stinking time.
I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish.
What a cutscene
in
interrupt.
contrast to
I
my
know,
doggy
right?
paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
Just at this point, I'm like, let's just finish out the cutscene, I guess. Oh, I didn't realize. Maybe the wait option is the thing that keeps happening here. Alright, whatever. I thought the cutscene was about to wrap. It might make you breathe, but said nothing about the pressure. Hey, there we go. Okay, it's finally happening. Super important quest literally gives you the ability to swim underwater. It's pretty nice. Yeah, to breathe underwater. I mean, that's kind of part of the whole package. Oh, I recognize this. Ladder of Ascension. Was this part of the coils? It looks like it. It said it'll help you breathe, but if you can't swim, you're F. Oh, that's true, that's true. Well, from a game mechanic standpoint, it allows you to swim underwater. I think that's more of what Ribs meant. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, that's kind of exciting that I can now swim underwater in all those areas. That's actually kind of neat. I'm into that. I did this Alliance raid yesterday. I seem to get the same ones over and over again. Which makes it a lot less interesting. But, you know, that's how it goes, I guess. Because then after the yellow dragon, we'll have like a green dragon, and then a red dragon. And all the fun-colored dragons. If they're deep enough. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. You can mount up underwater too. Yes! That's what I was hoping for, honestly. This whole time I was like, why can't I just use my mount when I'm hovering over the water? And then a dragon. But yeah, mechanics-wise, there's now a reason you can swim in bodies of water. Nice! I'm into it. I could just do this. Whoop, back it up. I feel like I should just let this thing hit me. Guess I'll just do that, right? It doesn't seem that bad. Listen, I gotta get to work on chopping this dude up. Can't be dilly-dallying by running around. It's a waste of time. Don't know why, how that person just got clicked. Itchy trigger finger, I guess. Go. Rock and roll, baby. Apple Arcade is struggling with low usage and profits. Did not even know Apple Arcade was still a thing. You know, I like Apple Arcade well enough. Like, that's where most of the good games on the App Store are. Most. Definitely not all. But I'm also really not surprised that it's struggling, because of course it is. It's way too expensive for what you get. I mean, that was like one of the first things I canceled when I lost my job. I was like, yeah, I can't afford this nonsense. Immediately, hell yeah. There it is, the green dragon. I freaking knew it. I thought this was the same one I did literally yesterday. Don't know if you remember this one, but one time in Realm Reborn, you went over the water with a mount before you could fly, and you did a cool gliding thing that blew my mind, because after this expansion, your mount just disappears once you hit swimmable water. And that's exactly my argument, right? And like, we totally could just glide over bodies of water. And so it feels arbitrary that it just wasn't working over deep water. But that's what led me to my comment too about like, oh, interesting that they added a new mechanic specifically designed to slow down players. It was the whole point of adding the bodies of water in Stormblood, is because they were like, we need something that slows down players at least a little bit, and that keeps them playing longer. It is cool that we can swim underwater too. Like, that actually is a fun add. But I'm like, you know, that was the impetus behind that choice, though. And not allowing mounts to glide over it is absolutely part of that.
I know a thing or two about game design.
Whoop, get out of there. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're having a good time. Flashback to WoW, back in vanilla when you hit any body of water and getting dazed and dismounted. Oh, that's brutal. Why would they do that? It feels so unreasonable. Never really played WoW, so I don't have much of a sense of what I missed out on, but something tells me I'm okay with missing out on that one. Oof. Wait, I was in the, oops. I didn't think I was in the area of attack for that, but I guess I was. Yesterday I was in a dungeon. There's a Viper and the other DPS, and healer, like, we're talking smack about how bad I was, and I was like, bruh, I don't main this class. It's like doing decent, but that class is low-key everywhere, and it's rough for me. I don't want to freaking study up on every class to be able to min-max them. Told them to go cut some grass. It wasn't that serious. I mean, I agree. It seems like such a trivial thing to fuss about. This is what I'm talking about, though, and I'm like, sometimes I hate playing online multiplayer games with randos, because I'm like, people are judgy. Like, I'm just here to have fun, man. That's it. That's all I care about.
The Red Dargan.
Oh, because of the DK hat? Nice. There were some design choices. Yeah, it's fair. But I was high-key booty. Which is so funny because I feel like most WoW players agree. And yet, they fall right back in. It holds my tongue because it probably wasn't meant to slow down players, but it was actually because they created the swimming mechanic to go underwater. But you need to get the lore relevant quest to how you could breathe underwater. Well, it's both, right? Like, here's the thing. The monetization design of an MMO requires that they do things like that. You have to kind of reset the like speed scale on how quickly players can progress through things. So deliberately making something that had a dual purpose of slowing down players as well as adding a new feature is kind of like the sweet spot when it comes to making those choices. Because if it was purely a reductive effort, right, and didn't like add anything new to the experience, people would riot. It would suck. So at least, despite the slowdown, we get something new. That's actually good game design in my opinion. But that doesn't change the fact that half of the purpose was still to slow down players. Oh boy, we got one of these dudes. Get out of here. Yeah, I should just do that. Whoop, yeah, he moved away. You know, we'll go back to just chopping this void down a couple of pegs. Oh, I should do... Most likely basement dwellers. Oh, I died. Little instant death attacks. Come on. There's like a weirdness sometimes when your character is in like a stasis state, like dead or collapsed or whatever. If you rotate the camera, because your character's dead or in stasis, right, they can't rotate with you. And I'll, you know, I kind of hold the right click because I like to just always be running in the direction that I'm looking. But after I like snap out of death or stasis, my character doesn't snap in the direction of my camera. He'll start moving in the direction he was facing before I got knocked down. And it messes me up so much. It really makes me wish that it didn't behave that way, but there's kind of no way around it. Well, that attack didn't hurt too much. We good then. We fine. Sorry, I know I'm falling behind on chat. I don't want to look away too much because I know it's going to be bad news for me. Go up, he's gone. You know what? I'll do one in the middle. Nice.
Bug boy, come on, Buck. Where'd you go?
Group up more, you dummies. We all gonna die here? Oh. Well, someone died. But it wasn't me. And that's what's important. Blow up the little balls of light again. I shall crush all who dare oppose me. You're welcome to try. We have our first limit break. Alright. I think that's the only one we're gonna get. Group up, group up. Oops, that was not number 6. I mean, I'd say we just limit break right now. Let's do it. Yeah! Got-y. Okay, now I can catch up. I'll give my commendation. I'll give it to the white mage. You did good. Is there any loot that I care about? No, I don't think so. I'm out of here. They were most likely basement dwellers who are like in their 40 in their parents' basement. Like if they were worried about my DPS in a random dungeon, literally go touch them grass, you'll survive. I mean, it could be anyone, right? Like there are so many people with such like stupid high and mighty opinions on how games should be played. Tell them cut grass, so rude. Yeah, right? The other DPS left sent me a guide on how to play a Viper. Wow. Yeah, that's a real BS move. Like MMOs, but now just nah. Prefer smaller multiplayer or even smaller single player. No other people to ruin the experience. It's mixed for me, but I've my whole life I've mostly preferred single player games. I think it's been more than 15 minutes, but that's okay. I was enjoying the DK hat for a little bit there. Oh. Return to normal, Chris. God, it's so much brighter when I take the sunglasses off. Woo! It's literally the point of MMOs, though. I mean, that's the thing, though. I think other people are what ruin MMOs. Is kind of the irony. Sometimes it's fun. Like if you get a good crew. I think I'm closer to NJ normally in how I like to play with people I know. Like I don't want to play an MMO with a bunch of randos. I'd rather like play with a huge group that I'm already friends with. But maybe that's just me. No, that doesn't make it better with a large portion of the players. Oh yeah, some are just too try hard when they are not remotely good enough to have that ego. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of a, what do you call that? Compensation? No, not compensation. They're making up for a lack of their own thing. I hate being bullied in a situation like that. Oh yeah, shows you who doesn't have a life if people get annoyed for no point, or to that point for no reason. Yeah, I agree. Being passive aggressive, like, sorry I didn't main this class. Yeah, well, and that like even dissuades you from even exploring something new, right? Which is, that's not the point of a game like this. They want you to explore different things. You shouldn't have to be able to play a game perfectly to be able to play it with other people. Vera voice. Some make it great, some make it miserable. Yeah. It's a mixed bag for sure. I'd say this. Random people in MMOs ruin it. Playing with people you know is good fun. Yes. Yeah, exactly. I agree. I think NJ and I are still on the same page there. I think that's partly why I was so disappointed when my like first group of friends just kind of bailed on me when I first started playing FF14. They all ditched me and I was like, well, guess it's just me now. I've met some great random people. I'm not to say that there aren't great random people. It's just, I don't know. I don't think I'm good at meeting and appreciating random people in spaces like this. It's not really in my like social structure in my brain, you know? I'm really good at like becoming friends with people when I like work with them or like, I mean, even Twitch I think is a better format, right? Because like we can more casually chat and hang out. Whereas like, I don't know, in a game, it's always, I feel like it's always so awkward. I've never seen a multiplayer game where making friends with someone isn't awkward. But maybe that's just me. This is the place, right? Not sure if I like the look of that whirlpool. It'll be fine. Not saying that either, but there definitely are more rare, and I'm with Chris there. Not really how I work in games because it feels awkward. Yeah. I think that's why I like platforms like Twitch, though, because there's something about that that feels a little bit more natural to just be able to, like, hang out and chat. It feels so, like, low stakes, whereas, like, games feel like I have to perform, like, well enough to, like, in-game to, like, also make friends. I don't know. It's something about the whole architecture of it feels weird. And that's not an FF14 thing. That's a, like, all online multiplayer games with randos. He dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returned. Oh, right. Okay, we started this, so we can skip the. That's right. I for some reason I thought we finished the cutscene, but no. We'll skip past this. We got into the point where we jumped in the water.
Yes. Oka, receive.
Bloop.
The ritual.
Stray.
Reasonably, the blessing does.
I should add more redeems for some of those other Mario costumes that we have. Like, I've got my Mario hat, my Yoshi hat. Pretty sure Tony left his Wario hat here. It'd be kind of fun to mix it up sometimes and not just always do DK. Peach Crown. Do we have Peach Crown? I don't think we do. I almost bought a Peach Crown when I was in Universal Studios. But I'd already blown my budget, so I had to make a critical choice, and I chose Boo and Yoshi instead. Boo for me, and Yoshi just because it was so dang cute.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Well, you technically are, but that's not the point.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Noble steeds of great strength. Please tell me they're... Oh, stingrays. You know what? I'll take that.
Wow, look at them. I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
Oh
So they
my
may.
goodness.
After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated
Potty
your
time?
respective homelands.
And up to me, all covered in bug dust, and I'm like, I bet you were.
Oh.
Look at happy.
Yeah. I love potty. I get lots of Treatos.
Yeah, let's go.
Have fun.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
Hello, Jen and Tenzin. Bye, Jen and Tenzin. Yeah, they were pretty quick. It's because the front door to our condo is right there. Diving unlocked. Yeah, buddy. Owing to Soroban's blessing, you may now dive into deep water and stay submerged indefinitely. Underwater settlements like Tamamizu and Sui no Sato can be accessed via circular portals. To leave deep water, you need only swim toward the surface. Conversely, to dive into deep water while swimming on the surface, press Control Spacebar. Interesting. I'm gonna struggle to remember that. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with Soroban in Tamamizu to mount a striped ray. Why not just make it Z like it is with flying to go down? You and all your flying mounts have received Kojin Tribe's ancient blessing and can now breathe underwater indefinitely. Yeah, it's the same stuff. Special emotes such as water flip that can only be used while underwater. Oh, nice. Rock and roll, baby. Hey, cool, and I did make it to level 63. I'm gonna laugh though if the next quest is like level 65. I'll be like, no! Pretty easy. Older MMOs were basically chat rooms thinking about it. You're in this level bracket. Please go to this area and kill monsters for about 2 weeks, and every area was like a chat room. I mean, that's kind of fun. Goodbye. I'll admit I had my doubts, but this blessing is a blessing worthy of name. One cannot help wondering what other magics the Kojin possess. This must be Sui no Sato, the Rain village Soraban told us about. Right then, let's see if they can't help us find Kojin's missing jewel. Ooh. Answer interesting. Like, I almost want this just in case I ever choose that class. Cool looking gun. You can now perform underwater emotes. I got that sense already. If this is Sui no Sato, then Shio Sai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction. Though, now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here. Well, tough for them, because we're here now. Oh, it was pretty easy to find. So, this is our man? Leave this place and never return. We have no need for wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lise, and these are my friends Hans and Elise. We are looking for the overseer Sui no Sato, Shiosai. That's, you, isn't it? Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I'm no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be one. I'm a high priest of Shisui of the Violet Tides, Shiosai. So you are the man we're looking for. Great, we need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yasakani no... Stop, I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. Chirp, chirp. Quiet, Isobe, or there will be no dango for dinner. No! I can do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village and why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. We know Sato is our sanctuary. Under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisui, we Rayan enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives. But it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past. The Ruby Princess in her wisdom decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so ever shall it be. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me, I understand now how highly you value your way of life and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Sui no Sato home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. We gotta run around and help everyone again? Played a buffer class in Lineage 2, that was basically all you did. You have like 27 buffs and basic attacks, so I planted myself outside of areas offering my services, and that's how I found cool people to play with. Nice. That's kind of fun. Everywhere we go, it's the same. Go away, we don't want any. You'd think I'd be used to it by now, but some stupid part of me just can't keep hoping for the best. And so it continues, another village, another deaf ear. Clearly, Garabania is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this is all a huge mistake. Gosetsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I only hope he's still alive. Pugilist, Lancer, Ninja, Gladiator, Spell Speed. Sure, I mean... We technically have Dragoon. Hey, what's up, Jays? FF14, oh yeah. We've been slowly working our way through this. Ooh, meanwhile in the Tavern of Isari. Now what you? Doing alright. Well, good to see he's doing well.
I'm tired of this filthy tavern, and it's still filthier clientele.
Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Ah, so that's why she does it.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable.
Created my husband Revelin a few days ago. Thought I'd stop by and say hi. Ah, nice. Okay, I thought I recognized your name. I was like, I know we've talked. I was trying to piece it together where, and that makes sense. I fully remember now. Used to play 14, but it's been a long time. I mean, it's pretty fun. Especially now that we're like in the post-Realm Reborn stuff, it got immediately a lot better. But I've been enjoying it.
Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you.
Okay. That's cool. That's cool.
But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head.
Ooh. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time.
Still hold, we should have killed her when we had the chance. We had the opportunity.
25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, How did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death?
Well, now
Not that
they'll
you were a
make...
stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Oh! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make him pay.
Yeah, they're just making it all the more delicious for when we do finally kill this lady. Giving us plenty of reason to dislike her. Everywhere we go, it's the same. Go away. Oh, okay, we already read that. No katana, huh? It might be a better bow, though, than what I had before. We seem to have reached an impasse. Then, to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Hans? Ooh. We find some red Kojin and encourage them to talk. Heh. The thought of administering a little encouragement does have its appeal, but I would need to be convinced that the Red Koji knew anything before resorting to violence. You are the ones who came from above, yes? If we could have a moment of your time. Mine apologies. I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ihanami, and this is my wife, Yugani. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we should like to very much hear it. May I ask why? If you must, our daughter fought in the rebellion. We have heard naught from her since. It would be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is Yugiri. As soon as I saw them and they were asking about Doma, I was like, I think they're Yugiri's parents. We know her. She's our pal. Kami be praised, she lives! She lives! We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's alright. We had no idea she hailed from Sui no Sato. How did she come to serve as Doma Shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child that crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma, they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yanxia. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in, but my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left years later to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return lest she bring misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do, and so our daughter, who wanted only to keep her people safe. Surely there's something we can do for these people, they who gave her aid and succor when no other would. I am but a humble stonemason, but if it's the Yasakani no Magatama you seek, I may be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye, it is a jade, but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light under which the stone sparkles. In the deepest depths, they are invaluable. Hell yeah. There's a sunken ship to the east. Though the currents may have spirited away her cargo, you should begin your search there. Thank you so much. We'll do just that. I hope you find that which you seek. I only wish there were something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when next you see our daughter, pray tell her that not a day goes by that her parents and brothers do not think of her. We will, I promise. Goodbye. Shoo. Cool. I need more food. Ow. Ow. Do it again. There we go. Oh, there's a blue quest. Palace of Lost Souls. I'm assuming that could be a an aether current. Let's find out. Down there? Oh, it is. I goofed. Sure is. Ooh, some fancy rings. You're a man from above. Yep. I am Korenai, sister to the Ruby Princess, the ruler of these seas. Your bearing bespeaks strength and courage few possess. I have been waiting for one such as yourself to arrive. Though not many know it, the Ruby Princess's life currently hangs in the balance. A few days ago, a man cloaked in black visited Shi Sui of the Violet Tides. He claimed he had come to bestow a blessing of holy protection upon the palace. The incantation he muttered instead drew forth a terrible spirit, which took possession of my sister's body. Not long after, similar wraiths of the void began to surge forth, overtaking the palace and stealing the souls of her nearby guards. Shiosai immediately evacuated everyone and has since barred people from entering or leaving the palace. Officially, the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony, but Shiosai and I know the truth. We have placed a seal over Shi Sui of the Violet Tides to prevent any of the wraiths from within from escaping. However, it will not hold for much longer. Shiosai grows more convinced by the hour that we must destroy the dome and everyone within it, including my sister. I beseech you, man of the land, lend unto me your might. Please find a way to save her. I will see that she's kept from danger. Thank you. Truly I know not what I would have done had you said no. Now please follow me, we must speak with Shiosai. I must meet with him to ensure he does not act prematurely and do something we will all regret. Very interesting considering their strong stance on not helping outsiders. You would think that that would similarly be like, outsiders can't be involved in our stuff. It's already like a bit of a conflict of narrative here, but that's fine. We gotta have side quests. And you are? We already talked. Chip chip. Lady Kurenai, what brings you here? What? My lady, you of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it was for you to entrust another with our secrets, much less a newcomer whose intentions we know not of. There you go. That's what I was looking for. What other choice did I have? When the seal breaks, we'll be forced to drown the palace and all souls within. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and my people than turning to outside help? And you think this man has some hidden power capable of delivering Sui no Sato from untold disaster? I realize it's not in your nature to ask for assistance, but like it or not, there is little else we can do. No outcome could be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Even you must realize we only stand to gain by requesting this man's aid. It's true. You have the right of it. Very well, I will give your friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess. If he fails, however, I will destroy the dome and atone for the deed with my life. Oh. Damn, alright. Remember, my lady, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. Screw that noise. I don't want that responsibility. Here, take the scroll. It will permit you to pass into Shisui of the Violet Tides. I presume you are aware of where it's located. Not to worry, I shall show him there. That's good. The palace lies just beyond the turquoise trench. Before we leave, however, there's one last thing I must share with you. I was not entirely truthful in everything I have told you. Classic. It's nothing that affects our current predicament, but it's nevertheless a lie I mean to set straight once this is all over. Forgive me. If it was something I could tell you now, I would. Why would you admit it then? I guess other than trying to redeem yourself. Weird. Alright, we'll see how that plays out. So yawny all of a sudden. Should get some more coffee at some point. What time is it? It's a little past noon. Maybe I'll grab coffee during my a lunch break, whenever that happens. Okay, so where is she? Oh, okay, so we just gotta go back under the sea. Can I just... Did we pass the Ugiri stuff? Yes, we did. Just be able to take any mount, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't think this is any slower than the manta ray. This is pretty cool, though. I like being able to go underwater. It is so much more interesting, too, than when we were swimming around on top. They're such sweeties. They really were. Yeah, I liked those, too. Oh, I should also northwest. I wonder. So, no, okay. The aether currents are probably above water. Now that I think about it, that's okay. We'll get that when the time is right. Actually, right here, I might as well hit this. Boop. There we go. This is the right one, right? Yes, okay. So far away. Excuse me. Whoa. Oh my goodness, is that my doggy? How'd he do? Yeah. Ah, nice. Classic doggy move. Yeah. What the heck?
Including Ryan. Ryan came down the stairs and immediately does it.
Oh yeah.
At him, and then Ryan's just like, "Hey bud," and went into the laundry room.
I don't have time for you right now, dog. I don't understand. Everyone should give me love and attention all the time.
Like, Bonnie just running in. I was like, "This ain't me."
You're so easy to tease. That's okay. He had a big one earlier. Yeah. Okay. Oh my goodness. What a sweetie pie. Yeah, it was pretty chilly this morning, but...
Yeah, it's still...
Sure.
Oh my goodness, you're so cute.
Now's the time where we play. Chase me around, Mom. This is the worst. These are the gates to the palace. Inside are the Ruby Princess and her guards. Thank you, Hans. Though he might not show it, Shiosai is secretly very grateful to you too. The thought of having to kill the Ruby Princess, however, indirectly, has been tormenting him. Now, there is not much time left. Let us make our way in. You have the scroll of entry, correct? Remember, you will be unable to pass through the gates without it. I definitely still have it. Interesting. So they put an Aether Current behind a dungeon, or a trial, or whatever. Whoa. It is an orb. Okay, well, let's see. How long will it take? Select it. What are you doing? Maybe it's already selected? No, it's not. Wait, what the hell? I'm not trying to do the Alliance raid. Oh, I needed to clean. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. 11 minutes.
I was gonna mention one of the...
Oh,
They're like
yeah.
little, but there's two of them.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I have leftovers.
Okay. Yeah, if you don't mind, I'll just make them my lunch.
Shove it down.
Hell yeah. Oh, that sounds great. Bye. Drive safe. Okay, well maybe while we're waiting for this, I'll go back above ground. I know there's an Aether Current seemingly on the other side of this island, so I want to see if I can grab it. If I can get all the way back up. I might be in a cave? Oh no, that's the water. Surface, rather. I think? Thought it was. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's just further away than I thought. Oof. Oh, God. How do I get up there? There's got to be a way, right? Let's see. It's just straight north of me. I mean, this is probably deliberately difficult to get to. Maybe I gotta go under and then around. Control space. Hey, there we go. Alright, we'll give that a shot. What? Weird. Yeah, maybe there's a way, like, through... I mean, it goes pretty deep. Yeah, we'll find out together, I guess. I guess I could also go do main story stuff, to be fair, while we're queued up. But as soon as we enter a cutscene, we know it's gonna happen. A bad group for my Unreals this week, and I'm pissed. Aw. Sorry, Kay. Oh, look at this. This totally is the way in. Oh, cool. That was a good way of kind of leading us to this cave, though. I'd come help you in the dungeon. Or I'd come help you in the dungeon, but no, I was stuck with people who suck. Them's the breaks. It's okay. I'm not good either. So you just get stuck with someone else who sucks. Okay. I know I'm probably in this place before I need to be. The west. Is that a door? Nope. Like a shrine or something. You want to fight me? What? Oh. Hey, wow. Well, that happened quickly. Yeah, these keep happening a lot quicker than I expect. Sweet. I don't understand why my instant portrait keeps reverting. I said it. I updated it. So, like, what did I do wrong that it's, like, not compatible with this? Weird. Yeah, I don't know. This'll be a cool one, though. Rock and roll. Come on, Red Mage. What's happening? How'd they all get aggroed over there? Yeah, they're all close enough to death now. I don't need this map. Get out of here. Done. Huh. sneaky. Should probably be sticking with the tank, huh? I don't know where everyone else is going. Okay, well, we're just all over the place, it seems. Oh, goodness. What is happening? This feels like a mess already. There we go. That's progress. Easy peasy. Oh, I should be using this more. I'm so used to not being able to use these in dungeons and stuff. Kind of just sitting here. Nice. Why? Like a scorpion. Hiya! Oh, nice. We knocked him over. Well, fancy that. Do it again. Oh, you got it, buddies. I feel like my sword gauge is charging way faster than it used to. I mean, I'll take it though. That's only to my benefit. Got him. Oh, that was the small guy, I guess. Wait, how did I? Ah, you know what? That's fine. I won't even think about it. Whatever happened, happened. Got-y. We wiped twice. Ooh, brutal. So sorry, Kay. Well, glad to hear that you're having a great time over there. Oop, wrong one. Back it up. Yeah, it's too late. That's fine. It barely hurt anyway. I do love this extra AoE attack that I just unlocked. So that's been the one real nice thing about Samurai is I have a lot of much better AoE things going on than we did as Bard. So Bard's got more dots, Samurai's got more AoE. It's pretty nice though. DPS is so bad. Oof. So annoyed when this happens. Like our Pictomancer kept dying to this one move. I'm like, girl, please. Sounds like me, honestly. I'm not one to judge. You cast Sweep the Leg and literally all you have to do is get behind him and she just couldn't do it. Youch. Oh, sure. Loot is nice. Oh, it was already open. Bracelets of Aiming. Sure. Don't need that. And don't need that. Cool. I thought something like that might happen. Yeah, okay, cool. So I just get stuck. Okay, wait. It's recharging, damn it. Oh, man. I didn't realize it was one of the attacks that follow you? Either that or it just kept going. I don't know. Oh, that's the Ruby Princess. Oh, wow, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. So that means she's definitely dead. Is that the secret? Was that she was already gonna be dead? Sage. Yeah. Kind of had a feeling though. I was like, chances of her being alive are pretty slim considering. Oh, right, it keeps going. Oh, wait, I guess. Oh no, it does hurt me. Okay, cool, cool, cool. It doesn't, so, okay, when I did the tutorial, it had a different indicator for, oh, son of a gun. For when attacks like that keep, like, following you, and this one didn't have that. So I guess I'm confused. Ooh, Dragoon stuff, but I don't really care too much. I will. Yeah, that's for Bard. That one's weird. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I'm not crazy. I was like, I went out of my way to do those tutorials off stream just to make sure that I did them and I knew what I was looking at, so I stopped complaining as much. Which now my complaint is that they just don't throw that in players' faces enough, honestly. They should make that, like, required to go through that tutorial, I think. It's crazy that they don't. But then they're inconsistent sometimes, so now I'm like, I don't know anymore, man. This is the dungeon with the sexy outfits. Oh, nice. Like, outfits that we can find or outfits for enemies? Because, you know, both could definitely happen. Outfits you get in the chests here and stuff. Oh, cool. Nice. Is pufferfish just chilling here? I guess so. For you guys, I'm getting the treasure. I don't care. Well, useless for me. Oh, I'm a dummy. Didn't realize that this thing was already maxed out. There we go. Nice, nice. Yeah, get that treasure. Thank you. Lancer's arm. I could. Oh, I was like, we didn't just beat the dungeon. We didn't have a final boss yet. Tentacle monster, yeah, baby. Looking good. Oh, cool. Gotta love a stomach mouth. Sure, I'll greed that one. Why not? Ooh, and I will need that one. Oh boy. Whoop. There she is. Oh, 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 these follow. Oh, God. Well, this is wild. Huh. Interesting. So there's no way to avoid that myself, but I can at least try not to hurt other people. But you can kill the other person's thing. That was kind of neat. I actually like that. Oh, damn it, that was the wrong button. It's fine. Ah, that's how we know where she'll pop up. Kinda. Oh, we're almost at maxed out limit break. In there at least. Whoop. What? Stop fleeing. Oh, there we go. Nice. It's fine. All right. Oh, okay, she does move around under the water then. I'm not crazy. I guess we should just limit break, huh? Yeah. We always get the limit break right when we don't need it anymore. Song is my jam. It's a pretty good one. I liked it. Oh, I got stuff. I was like, what is happening? I'll give the commendation to the Gunbreaker. Definitely saw him doing work. Don't need the cane. Don't need that. Alright, fair enough. Hey, what's this? What? What? I'm an old man. What? It's... I don't understand the point of it. It's so silly. Help! I don't have the energy for this. Oh, I'm wearing a mask too. How silly? Huh. Okay. The chest opens, emitting a strange smoke that transforms you into a withered crone. Sure. You had to use that in the second boss to avoid a mechanic. Oh. What? I mean, sure, I guess, but I fully did not understand that. I didn't even see the chest in the second boss. I know not how to thank you. You saved them, Hans. You saved all of them, even the Ruby Princess. Did I? While she is unharmed, she is currently unconscious. Chiosai has carried her to Sui no Sato, where she might rest undisturbed. It looks as though it will be a while before she wakes. Before we speak any further, however, let us return to the village. You betcha. You got hypnotized and it drug you to the middle? Huh. Yeah, I just fully didn't see the chest sitting anywhere in there. Huh. Maybe it's just because it looked too much like a level prop rather than an interactable. But it probably had the glimmers, I just didn't see it. She's casting a spell, you're supposed to hit one of those chests and it lets you be able to dodge it. It's a little obtuse, honestly. I don't know, man. I mean, sure, they love doing stuff like that, but like zero effective communication on how these mechanics are interplaying. I don't know, man. I just run in and hit stuff until they stop moving. It usually works. Where the hell? Do I go deeper? No. Do I go above? It's the point you learn by doing right. Like, no one knew that mechanic off the top when we first got there. I mean, that's fair, but I feel like I don't learn it most of the time, even even after it. Like, it takes like a couple of times doing the like roulettes before I like have caught on some of these things. But I feel like that's the point where it's too late. Like, I'm already tired of doing that same trial over and over again at that point. That, and they do it a lot with like instant kill things, and that I think is the least fun. I really hate how much the bosses in a lot of these trials just get instant kill effects. Like instant kill in most games I stubbornly dislike. It's just not, I mean, it's better in a team setting, right, where they can res you. But I don't know, man. What's the point of having a health if things will just instant kill you? What the hell is this? Like a boat? I want to go up there. Deal with that later. Oh. Maybe that is the boat that I'm looking for. Well, I'll be back here in just a second anyway. I'm happy I don't need the manta ray in order to do this. Oh, I stay mounted too. Oh, that's nice. Please allow me once again to thank you for your help. You may be happy to hear that the palace guards are all slowly beginning to return to their senses. It seems peace has finally been restored to the palace. You've saved everyone, including Shiosai, from an untimely death. If the Ruby Princess would open her eyes, Sui no Sato will be exactly as it was before. I suppose we must simply be grateful for how well things turned out. Now that the worst of the storm has passed and the tides have begun to calm, it's time that I came clean. Yeah, what is your dark secret? Ooh, Ring of Slang, hell yeah, let's do it. Ooh, oh, it's not a sanctuary. I'm not gonna change my gear until I can re-glamour. The hour of truth is upon us yet. I'm just unsure of where to begin. The Ruby Princess who quietly slumbers on, she... Perhaps this will be easier to explain if you could look upon her as I speak. Please follow me. She stayed in her monster form. I don't think she can continue to rule like this. We must put her out of her misery. Shiosai will be bringing her out shortly. You should be a few moments longer. Okay. Oh, Hisui, why do you refuse to open your eyes? Hans, there is something you must know. I am not the Ruby Princess's younger sister. In fact, she has no sister. I am the Ruby Princess, ruler of Sui no Sato. Oh. Do you think I wouldn't do this if I knew the truth? The slumbering girl before you goes by the name of Hisui and is my dearest friend. We have known each other since childhood. Your Grace, I am entirely to blame. Had I been more prepared, more aware, Lady Hisui would not be in this sorry state. You see, a few days ago we received visitors from the outside. They had come to perform a court ritual to protect the Ruby Princess from any potential dangers. We decided to conceal her true identity. I had her lady-in-waiting Hisui take her place, as she and Her Highness bear a great resemblance to each other, something owing to the fact that they are distant blood relatives. I was confident no one would notice the switch. I was right. That is why, when proceedings commenced, it was Lady Hisui who became possessed by the terrible fiend they summoned, and now, well, you can see for yourself what has become of her. To mitigate such a disaster, severe restrictions on who can enter and exit Shisui of the Violent Tides has always been in place. In fact, even the Ruby Princess is forbidden by law to leave its gates. When wraith after wraith began appearing, however, I was left with little choice. I whisked Her Highness away to the village and had her pretend to be the Ruby Princess's sister, Kurenai. Kurenai, that was the name I had before my mother passed away, and I assumed the title of Ruby Princess. It was also the name Hisui would call me growing up. For as far back as I can remember, she was there for me, from the best of times to the worst of times. All the laughter and tears we shared, Hisui, is this truly where it ends? Forgive me, Your Grace. This is my fault. If only there was a way I could go back and prevent all this. Shiosai, there is nothing to forgive. None of us could have predicted this would have happened. You are no more to blame for what has happened than I am. Hans, now you know everything. I hope you do not think any less of me for my lie. It's fine. I don't care. We good? Now that everything here has been settled, I shall be departing from Sui no Sato. The cure to Hisui's condition can only be found above. I know this because as Ruby Princess, it was my duty to study all of the available writings at the palace. Very well, Your Grace. Where would you have us go? No, Shiosai. I shall be embarking upon this quest on my own. You will be staying here. The people need you to protect them in my absence. Her Grace made it clear she would have me remain behind. Master Hans, might you accompany her in my stead? Alright. While Lady Hisui's body remains, her soul is long departed. I fear that no amount of rest or magics can cure her. I can only hope that in traveling with you, it will make it easier for Her Grace to come to terms with the tragic fate of her friend. Until such a time, she must face this truth. However, I ask, nay, beg, that you keep her safe. I kinda got stuff to do. But alright. Is this now a green quest? Or is the checkmark always green? Pretty sure it's a blue checkmark for a blue quest, right? You're offering to accompany me on my travels? It's incredibly generous of you, thank you. I shall give you some time to prepare before leaving Sui no Sato. Please come find me as soon as you're ready to go. Sure, I'll get the A materia. There are still blue quests. Is this just because this is like a dedicated story? Interesting. Did we meet an otter yet? Well, we met the otter that was next to the dude up there. But that was about it, I think. You're ready to depart. Excellent. Let's make for Anokoro. I believe we will be best served by beginning our search there. You see, while we have next to no contact with the outside world, we do receive the occasional visit from the Kojin of the Blue. During one such visit, I was given a tome filled with fairy tales. It was old, worn, and, from what I'm given to understand, written in Kugane. In it was a story about a fisherman who sailed the Ruby Sea. While traveling, he came across a princess who had fallen into years-long slumber. She was eventually awakened upon taking an elixir of some sort. What intrigues me, however, is the fact that many of the places this fisherman visited exist in the real world. It makes me wonder if perhaps this story is rooted in reality. The tale begins in Onokoro. I trust you'll escort me there? Thank you. Now let us depart without any further ado. That one, adorable. Oh yeah, he's super cute. The one that just chirps. Part of your world. Of course they made a Little Mermaid reference with that quest. Why wouldn't they? Oh, we can multitask. While we're over here, let's hit up the main story quest. Really no. Oh, there's Nathan right there. Okay, so we'll just zap to that. I mean, I might as well knock out the blue quests. Ooh, this is cool. Leave this area to me. You betcha. If this wreck is the self-same vessel of which Soraban spoke, then if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open, Hans. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something. Find the Yasakani no Makatama, you will need to search the area marked on your map. Use your lamp to pinpoint the precise location of the treasure and claim it. Okay, key items? Do I just do this? Sweet. Though you cannot say for certain, you think you glimpse a flickering in the distance. Right? Oh, this quest. Oh boy. Yeah, let's see how troublesome this quest ends up being. Flickering light in the distance. There! Peeping out from beneath a fine layer of sand, you spy something shimmering. Okay. It's either super fast or ungodly slow. Yeah, it kind of had that vibe. Hey, I got it! All right! Super fast it is! I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Gosetsu will have died by old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you, Hans? I'm the man. This is it! The Yasakani no Magatama. Exactly as Horoban described. It would seem that our fortunes have really changed for the better. Let's see. Bow. Don't need the machinist gun. I'm always tempted. Yeah, we'll do the bow. That might be better than what I have. Such as I would like to return and thank Yugiri's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamamizu at once. Hold on to it for now, Hans. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. Cool. Onward and upward, baby. Played another one of those bad boys. Underwater chocobo. Don't get much better than this. Wondering if you would like Gunbreaker, the gun tank class. I think I probably would. It's either that or Machinist. Both of them sound pretty fun. For right now, I'm definitely good on trying new job classes for a hot second, but those two definitely stick out in my mind as options I might like to try out at some point. Ah, this is a sanctuary. Cool. Whoa, look at those pants. I'm so happy I waited. What the hell? Did I get those pants from... Oh, I'm still mounted. I was like, why? Whoops, 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 whoops. Get out of your windows. Gunbreakers until Shadowbringers. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good to know. It's good to see you again, my friends. Have you brought the Magatama? What do you think it will be? Some sort of secret weapon or elaborate plan? I can't wait to find out. We fulfilled our end of the bargain. Now it's their turn. You are returned, and with the Yasakani no Magatama, I trust. Sure do. And it would be a tank class, so it'd be good to diversify what classes you do. That's true, that's true. Yes, there's no mistake. Well done, well done. So, about the Red Kojin, you said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells. Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes, I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly, we will aid your cause. Nice. All is ready, Soroban. Then give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort. Before this blade, that which is sealed shall open. The treasure vault of the Kojin on the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of the red or the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Where the vault be attacked, their response would by necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from malms around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well, giving the Confederacy the sign that they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Isari to hold off the pirates. Nice. That's pretty good. However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is sacrilege we cannot condone. So if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be all right? Great. How do we do that again? The Yasakani no Magatama is one of 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel unto the others and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass and instead delight in your mischief-making. I wonder if this is the area I already was bumbling around. That'd be really funny. So if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault. More or less. The Yasakani no Magatama belongs on the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and we would not be having this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans, and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. Nice. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Suino Sato. Look for the cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors. Nice, yeah, I think that is the spot. That's really funny. This is gonna work, I'm sure of it. I just hope Gosetsu and the others are all right. Or are right? I might have misread that. Right then, I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight. The bigger the better. The kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. Ah, of course. That makes sense. Hemisphere. Yeah, I don't think any of these are good for me. Alright. Materia it is. I'm also willing to spend more points on you doing the branching job quests that happen in Shadowbringers. It's on the little story in a story has secret quests that only unlocks if you do all 4 types of class quests. Oh. For main story, you only need to do 1. Interesting. These are very popular, well-praised side quests, and most streamers end up doing them. Nice, okay, that's good to know. I mean, that's why I brought up Gunbreaker, since you need a tank class for these quests. Yeah, then I'll probably do Gunbreaker for sure. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a thing. I'll have to think about this then. You might not need to redeem anything though, because Chad did redeem 40 hours of effing around. So that honestly might satisfy that criteria, depending. That could be more than 40 hours. Yeah, we'll have to play that one by ear when we get to that point. But I do think I'm going to take a quick BRB. It's 1 o'clock. We've been rocking for 3 hours. It's not terribly long, but I'm going to grab a quick bite to eat and get some coffee, and I'll be right back. So give me anywhere from 5 to 10 minutes. All right, hang tight, folks. We'll be right back. The remainder to you. Why would it turn to cover your nose while you work? Some of these folk are starting to turn. You better get to them quick. Don't know what you're gonna do with them, but oh my god, they are just all out here. Jesus. I wasn't wasn't expecting that. It's just wild. Oh my god, I'm actually gathering them. Oh my god. It's like a strange thing. Oh, this game is amazing. Garbage day. Ain't no mountain you can't climb. It's the only lyric I know of that song. Something like that, at least. Ain't no mountain tall enough? Ah, gosh, I don't even know. Pretend like that never happened. Woo-wee. Oh, that's a big ass centipede on the wall. I really would like to kill it. Do you think we'll die? Alright. BRB, I'm gonna kill this centipede. Whoa! That's a bear! Get out of here, bear! What? I should choose. Was it... Does it start with an H? I should choose him and then become an archer. Hans? Who fucks? Should I be Hans and then become an archer? I actually... Alright, I like this plan. Okay, we're gonna return. I'm such a troll. Archer. Alright. And my name will be Hans. Hans who fucks. Yeah, but you want some of these? You want some of these? He's such a good boy. Hey, he loves it. Okay, Tenzin. We're gonna do some tricks now. Touch. 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 Come on. Touch. Touch. Yeah. Woo. There you go. Into here. Okay, you can have this one. You want this one? You gotta get it. Come on. Get it. This little wild boy. Yeah, are you so happy you're such a spoiled little boy? That's it, that's all I got. He's like, I'm gonna find more. Oh, I can absolutely still make that piece of cake. Ah, no! Ah! Sucks we only got one stream with Tony. Yeah, well, Tony will definitely be back on... Is he alive still? Or did I kill him?
Oh.
Just a different... Oh, great. I love it. What do I do? What do I do? Ah!
Oh, the last one is the potion. Perfect. Thank you for the clip, Chad.
Thanks. Oh, are you serious? Come on. Maybe.
What can you do? Yes. Oh, no. What?
My fighting bird. Oh, no. I think right now. Tom makes people who don't love board games love board games, and he's also a handsome lad. No notes? Get to see Tofu.
Yeah. I remember he was like, there you go.
You know, not all of those expressions were happy.
I mean, that's cool.
What? Are you serious? That's horseshit. Huh? I can see colors well enough. Oh. I would laugh if they're like, you don't have any space. Solve the puzzle again. Nothing special. I guess I'll drop this off. Yeah, okay, I'll drop. Alright, I gotta read this straight from the script. My name is Chris, and every off the cuff. Let me start that one over again. Your bonk daddy has arrived. Wait. Did it work? There. Oh, there it is. Okay. I love it when you call me Big Papa. Throw your hands in the air if you's a true player. I love it when you call me Big Papa. To the honeys getting money, playing fellas like dummies. I love it when you call me Big Papa. You got a gun up in your waist. Please, don't shoot up the place. Why? Because I see some ladies tonight that should be having my baby. Oh my god. Baby. There we go. 5 seconds left. The ties that bind. Uh-oh. That's not gonna end well. Oh, I don't like that. Oh my god, no! I was trying to run away. I conscripted into the Redanian army with exceptions granted only to philosophers who constitutions, or whose constitutions, good god.
We must organize a search for the others and get the hell out of here.
Get the hell out of here.
Yes, sir!
I knew it.
I'll go first.
You're gonna grab the Magnum? This is our boss killer. Absolutely not. Not until we get Magnum rounds in our item box.
Well, what if Lisa shows
Absolutely not. Then you flamethrower her. You son of a gun. You don't waste our special ammo.
I won't have the ammo for the flamethrower.
Then we ignore her. You'll be fine. You have a grenade. just gonna leave and come back and keep my laser sword. Ha! How do you like that? Yeah, I can cheese the system too. You may be able to respawn in.
Hey, I was right.
You know, I guess
they call me Nostra dumbass.
Damn
I
it.
died. I have exactly
Okay.
666 kills.
Dude, there are too many of them. There are too many
No,
of them.
there's not.
Hold
Get
up.
it, get me! Not right now, right now, right now! Oh my gosh! You're amazing, Tony. Alright, what do we got here? I have to say this in a serious voice. Woe to you, O earth and sea, for the devil sends his beast of wrath because he knows that time is short. Let him to hath understand reckon the number of the beast, for it is a human number. Its number is 666. 666, the number of the beast. What's up, Snake? How you doing, bud? I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Once again, was a dummy. I should have run ads so that they didn't bother us later, but if I take another BRB, then I'll put it in my brain not to forget this time. Immediately put into the quest where you put dead bodies in your pocket. Still top tier. It'll never get better than that. FF14 has done what everyone else was too afraid to do. It's so funny to me still. Thank you, Ribs. Alright, ooh, I'll get a new sword. Oh, hey, and it has materia slots that I still have never used. Because I don't have a high enough crafting skill to slap materia and stuff. But hey, man, well, I was working on it a little bit. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too. Let's do this. Right. Not left to say then. To the Isle of Zeki!
To the Isle of Zeki!
Right. Let's go find that cave. She is nervous, but she gotta deal with it. Because we gotta do it. We gotta get the work done. I think we can finally eat this last thing. Yeah, sweet. Nice. Okay, so we could do this, or we could wrap up part of your world. Truly, I have no idea how long it is. They're both kind of far. Alright, you know, we'll stick with the main story stuff for now. Only because we can warp there at any point, so... And who knows, maybe we'll make our way back to that town anyway. And we're ever so slightly closer to the main story quest. Anyway. Arc. I doubt we'll fight anything while underwater, but it would be kind of cool. Now the grand question is, will we ever get to fly around in space? Zero grav? It's the only terrain type left. There's a precedent for it. We know that there's space travel in this game. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. I hope you didn't waste too much energy swimming here. Once the fighting starts, I doubt we'll have a moment to rest. Dungeon time, BB! Alright. Hey, Sean, how you doing? Thank you for the contribution. Hope you're doing well though, Tony. Well, we'll wait to continue this until after the dungeon. We still have 2 more slots. Get your butts in there, people. The time is now. Tony, I like your helmet. Nice and red. Is it the raspberry helm? I don't even know if... What a buff dungeon. It is a pretty buff dungeon. I wonder if this is the Titan dungeon. Tony killed an orc. Nice. Defeated, not killed. Interesting. Same with Kay. I stabbed a demon to death. Hell yeah. Kay killed a Tony clone. Nice. Tony killed a dark spawn. Nice. I ate an apple really fast. Apples rule! Managed to kill a death claw barely. Nice. Tony jumped into a time vortex. Deuces, Tony. Tried to do a stealth kill but missed. Of course, I found an empty chest. Oh, I found another. I keep finding all the hidden chests. A common cream helmet. Gross. And another one. All mine. Yeah. Oh, a SpongeBob voucher. I'm back up to having 3 vouchers. Oh, and Kay also got a SpongeBob voucher. All right, nice. Oh, we're still going. Ribs found a hidden chest, but it was empty. And Ribs found another. Jade boot, nice, nice. There it is. That was a pretty good dungeon. I think so. It removed a 6% chance of loot. Ah, that makes sense. All right, rock and roll. No deaths. Yeah, good dungeon to everybody. Everyone survived. I think we all killed at least 3 things too. Nice. Assuming that this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan once we're inside the isle? How about 2 of us get the guards' attention while the 3rd heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other 2 join them there, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Hans to be one, given his peerless martial prowess. Just point me at who I gotta kill. Then it's settled. You 2 will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault, gain entry with the ceremonial knife, and when I'm inside, I will contact you via link pearl. Right. Come on, Hans, we've got work to do. What about the we gotta put the gem in the thing. I'm holding it still. Oh, there it is. I always struggle to see these. And surely this will lead to a raid, right? Back out. Throw a knife. Jump back in. Easy. Very tense music right now. Where am I going next? Oh, I'm going all the way north. Oh, okay. I can do that. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I'll fight you if that is your wish. little bit spicier of a random dude than I expected. Can't hurt me if you're already dead. Y'all just leave me alone. Alright. Or we must fight. Well, can't say I didn't warn you. Nice, he didn't see me. Sucker. Oops. Oh, easy. Whoop, not done yet. Got him. Piece of cake. Seek out and slay. Easy. Don't want to. Leave me alone. Oh, gosh. Why must you all be this way?
Come on, I'm just a little guy.
Alright, fine. Guess. Whoop. Just kidding. I guess he changed his mind. Right at the last second, too. You're a sight for sore eyes. I hope Alice is alright, too. No! No, leave me alone! Damn it. It's because I threw a dagger at him. Fine, then I will just kill you. You asked for this. I'll have you remember. Alright, back to business. Hans, Lise, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry. You betcha, bub. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, hey, there's the Aether Current. I knew it was sitting around here somewhere. Nice. Tuning. I think this is the last one on land. Let's see. Yep, cool. Alright. All the rest are just gonna be blue quests. Easy. Oh, we want to go the S way. The heir of the opulent. How about you just don't pay attention to me? Well, that dude certainly saw me. Alright. I'm sure I can ignore them. What's the worst that could happen? The piece of cake. I just have to maneuver around all these goons. Dang it. Of course. Of course. No. Leave me alone. Well, hey, at least we got one of them to go. I'd rather deal with one of these dudes anyway. Alright. Now we're going in the vault. Together. Come on, you red bastards. Is that the best you could do? There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. It sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
Darn tootin'.
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
What in the world?
Howdy. It's a very story-based game.
Oh.
There's basically more scenes than there are of anything else. At least if you're focused on like main story stuff.
Who hath made us whole?
What? My license is
Did you get pulled over?
No.
Oh.
I went in Mariano's to get us some protein, and then I went in the alcohol section to NA drinks.
Oh, sure.
And so I go to check out and self-checkout, and they still have to check your license for NA drinks or something.
Probably because it has a tiny bit of alcohol.
Yeah, like a little. But they check it, and they're like, great, because I'm the right age. And then they scan it, and it keeps not allowing us to scan the alcohol. And then they're like, oh, expired. And I was like, what?
So I assume you couldn't.
No, I could not buy it.
That's so stupid.
I know. I was like, this isn't even alcohol.
I know. That's very silly.
I hope you're not, because we got ours renewed the same.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we should
we
should go get our real IDs.
I saw my retired buddy.
Well, yeah, because at a certain point the license is just useless.
Yeah, he's like.
Yep.
Yeah, the fucking.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know if you could hear Jen, but they were just saying that they found out while trying to buy non-alcoholic alcohol that their license is expired, so they wouldn't let Jen buy anything. It was like, but it has like 0.5% alcohol.
I found
It's
these like NA
so stupid.
old fashions. So it's like
Ah,
old fashions. And
that would've been
then
great.
An alcohol removed wine that I was gonna.
Oh, cool.
So I don't know. Maybe we go like. Yeah.
Assuming that my ID is also
I know,
not expired.
I was gonna, like, go peek in your wallet and be like, where is your wallet?
It's in the little wooden thing on my desk, on the left one.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. Yeah, now I'm curious too, because you're right. We did renew ours at about the same time. Mine might expire in April.
Your birthday. Yours is good until 20.
What's up? I'll be the chauffeur now. I mean, we should prioritize getting our real IDs.
I never got, like, license.
Yeah. They do usually send you mail to be like, are you sure your address is correct with the DMV? I think
that's true.
we lived here though when we... I don't know. Maybe, yeah, maybe.
Maybe went to Tony's building. But anyway.
Oops.
That's the fun.
Nice.
I was so bummed I couldn't. I was like, man, there's not even any alcohol in here.
Well, we could go later.
Yeah. Anyway. Go work now.
Okay, have fun. This next fight is fun. Ooh, nice. Okay, I'm looking forward to it then. Glad I did the renewal in September and just got fully upgraded. We tried actually, and we went to the DMV for the real ID and everything, and I think Jen didn't bring nearly enough stuff, and I was like just short one more piece of information, and they wouldn't do the real ID for me, and I was like, come on, man. It's like an unopened letter with my address or something on it. It was just like, come on. They definitely should have sent something. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully there's not something wrong with our mail over here.
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures.
Brought my Citibank statement. There you go. That's smart.
O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations, your faithful Kojin.
It was I who made you whole.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
Yes.
How auspicious! We do commend thee, son of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Oh boy.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Love Elise's sass. Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, I don't have a credit card. But you know what? I think I actually have an unopened letter from my old health insurance with my address. So I think that'll work. Because I never opened it because when I lost my job, I lost my insurance. So I was like, cool, so this is pointless. Cool.
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
Yep.
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path.
What if we're wrong? What if we
Leave them to
like
us and save your strength.
actually just kill
We'll
a
be needing it soon
demigod?
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
Cobra. I do have Cobra, yeah. That's what I've been rocking with in that meantime. I mean, and if I get to the point where that was one of the nice things is that I got a couple of free months of Cobra as part of my severance. But when that runs out, I might just join Jen's health insurance plan because that just kind of makes more sense. Oh, I was just about to mount up. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Pay attention to the callouts in this one. There's a fun part with the sword. Oh, interesting. Can't do the sword part? Only tanks. Oh, interesting. Did I go too far? No, I did not. I have to loop around. That's right. Or am I wrong? Oh, son of a gun. All right. These maps sometimes trip me up so much. He'll get decimated if he does. Maybe that's what I want. Oh, come on. Let me jump over that. They're forcing me to confront these boyos. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. That's what I thought. We should definitely talk strategy before we do anything else. That was not part of the plan. A Kojin Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Though I am sure there's a perfectly logical explanation involving the aether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them. Or something. Oh, a pity Elfino isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear, if Saraban and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Reds seem surprised at what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of capricious fortune, does it? Then the same goes for him. We'll have to defeat that primal. You betcha. I equipped that new sword. Oh, it's not better. Well then, eat shit, I guess. He just gets to attack the sword. That's okay. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. I'll kill him. Please, you and I will do our best to withdraw the Kojin from the Primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over this isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Hans, but I truly am, but neither of us can even approach Susano and much less hope to defeat him, which means you're on your own. You and 7 other people. Who knows? You just have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip in the Far East and are surprisingly close by? At least they're acknowledging it. Yes, and I speak fluent Hingan. Come on, there's no point in putting this off. It's so much better, though, when they acknowledge it than when they're just like, yes, you did it by yourself. Wink, wink. And it's like, just, even if it's silly, let's be honest about what's happening here. Hey, dungeon time, yippee-bee. Gotta join. Yes. Got in. Oh, hey, they actually stopped following me. Sweet. I do think it's silly that when he sheathes his sword, it clips through the sheath. Dungeon looks cool. It does look pretty cool. Still have 2 more slots for other people who want to join us. Dungeon time, baby. Or trial, rather. A pool of tribute. Yep, and it is an 8-person one. Alright, cool. Well, we can bounce around. I guess, you know, in the meantime, whoops. The rib sneezed. I defeated Goblin. Sorry, I got distracted. NJ stabbed a demon. I stabbed a demon also. Nice. NJ got a sage boot. Cinerous armor for Snake. Nice. Let me guess, is the chest empty? Oh! Platinum shield. Sounds cooler than it actually is. And there's the empty chest. Still got sage armor. Nice. Good dungeon. I don't think anyone died this time either. Chris the Loot Goblin. Gotta get that loot, man. Hogging all the chests. That's a promise. Oh, this place. Okay, I remember this place now. Oh, there she is. Boisterous pirate. Apologies, my friend, but I will not be able to help you right now. I must give this young lady a tour of the island. So, this is Onokoro. It's a lovely place. The people here are incredibly warm. Take this gentleman, for example. As soon as I set foot on the island, he offered to take me on a tour. What are you looking at? Get lost. I'll kick your ass. Get lost? Why don't you get lost? Wait a minute. I know you. My comrades talk about you all the time. My apologies, sir. I was only joking with you, of course. One can never have enough rich or powerful friends. This is why I approached your young charge. Figured if I helped her now, she'd someday return the favor, which should I ever need it. So what brings you to our island? You're looking to learn more about a fairy tale. Know nothing of fairies or tales, but mayhap I can direct someone who does. There's a fisherman who visits us once a year to hunt for treasure. Some of the men here say he's as old as the seas themselves. I reckon he, if anyone, would be able to tell you your story. Luckily for you, he just arrived the other day. Should be able to find him at the Quickscape Pier. Thank you for your assistance, sir. We'll go back and speak with him right now. Not to worry, little lady. Just be sure to remember my name and pay me back when the time comes. Hans, did the kind gentleman ever give us his name? Who knows? He's just a boisterous pirate. Without a name, I'm afraid I'll be unable to send him payment for his help. It is terribly unfortunate, but there's little that can be done. Now let us promptly make for a Quickscape Pier. We do not want to miss the fisherman. Very silly. Oh, all the way at the top. Woo-wee. All right. Can I get there from this way? Looks like it. I don't trust it, though. I never do. Nice. Yeah, we're getting there. 2 left in the Ruby Sea. Fringes still need a bunch. Is this the right place? This man looks as though he could be the fisherman from the manor from earlier mentioned. Hello there, is there something you need? Do you know any fairy tales? The Tale of the Fisherman in the Ruby Sea. Ah, yes, indeed. It has been a long time since I've heard that one. I believe it was my great-grandfather who told me. Or perhaps my great-great-grandfather. Or perhaps my... it's all well and good, sir, but if you could please tell us a story. Ah, yes, my apologies. Let's see if I can remember how it went. Oh, I very much hope you have not forgotten it. We might never know the whole tale if you... We might never know the whole tale if you have. The tome I received as a child was so tattered I could only read bits and pieces of the story. I recall now. Once upon a time, there was a fisherman on the island of Onokoro who saved a Kojin of the blue from the maws of a terrible beast. As thanks, the Kojin offered him a vial of liquid. When taken, it would allow the fisherman to plunge into the far depths of the ocean without drowning. It was there that their journey began. They visited temples, palaces, and villages under the sea. They met all manner of men, women, and creatures, including a beautiful princess who had fallen into a deep, deep slumber. According to her people, she had been like that for years. Hearing this, the Kojin pulled out another vial containing an ancient... Yeah, oh well. Every time, man. Never while we're running around. I do tend to like these more for repeat play because doing the full like dungeon is a lot longer than just doing a boss fight. And the boss fights are always the best part of the whole thing. So I'm never upset to do these in the roulette. Rock and roll, baby.
Let the revels begin!
Oh boy. Well, get out of that one. Ooh, barely survived that. Oh. It was the audio cue that clued me into that one this time.
The seas part for we alone.
Oh boy. Whoa. That was the wrong one. Oh well. Yeah, man. Really, I'm getting up to 100 on my meter. Pretty rapid fire. It's nice.
The seas part for we alone.
Oh, baby. Just missed one. There we go.
The seas part, for we alone.
He loves saying that, doesn't he?
Our hearts sing in the chaos.
Rude. Alright, fair enough. Oh, baby, he's a big boy now.
Wild and pure and forever free.
Good, good, good. Ooh, nice. Oh, we can attack it. Oh, sweet. Getting garbage groups for the Unreal clears. That's unfortunate.
Rejoice!
I didn't think there'd be splash damage. That's rude.
Resilient souls, I salute you.
It's fine, we're making it work.
Earth and stone at our beck and call.
Huh? Oh, am I stunned? Oh, okay, good, good, good. Help! Help!
Yeah.
I just feel like we should use our limit break now. But I don't know this fight well enough to know whether or not there's like another phase. So I'll not be the one to make that judgment call. Yeah, okay, someone else did it. Good, good, good. Nice.
Wow, 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 wow.
Oh, why, hey. Wait, no. Wait, no, wait. There you go. You get the commendation. Hey, I received a player commendation too, probably because it was just the last two of us sitting there. Meanwhile, off the coast of Othard, what's our boy up to? Is he having fun with his new friends? Oh, well, I suppose this makes sense too. This would be the crew that we rallied.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold.
Alarum. That's a
The vault
Word.
breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Rock and roll, baby. All right, your hair is really clipping through that mask, but that's okay, I guess.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Ugh. Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
It's no promise that you'll keep them alive even if you get the answers.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
Love seeing Garleans get their asses kicked.
They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
Okay.
My lady, I'm going outside.
Kill her. Kill her. Just kill her. Just kill her. Just kill her.
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
Kill her. If you don't kill her, I'm gonna be mad at you. We won't be friends anymore, Confederacy. They're gonna be all like, oh, we imprisoned her because she might be of use. Wah, wah, wah.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Narrator.
Then we must be
dot,
doing
dot,
something
dot.
right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. He's counting on us.
Instructions unclear. Married her. But what if, though? God. I would be like, is this real life?
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
That's right. You fucking run.
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
Yeah, fucked him up.
Well, in that
NBD.
case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move? Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Draw your sword, man. Give me a reason. You don't know what I'm capable of.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you. Only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
Hell yeah.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
I killed your god. I don't know why you think you have a chance.
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her. She can handle herself.
I'm cool to ditch Alice. At least we got the approval from her too. This is cool. I don't know, or I don't care. Oh, I think Lisa's great. Lisa's been one of my favorite characters for most of all of our entire playthrough of FF14. Yes, let's leave the child.
All the glory, can I?
We really do have a tendency to just be like, the children will be able to take care of everything. Leave them here. At least the two twins. Alright, what's our next meal? Sure. Tomato soup. Whatever that was. Yeah, okay, that's not too far. Oh no, I didn't mean to! Oh, this is the worst. Go back under. I can't have my mount when I'm here. No, not you. I didn't realize I was that close to the surface. I guess it makes sense. We did just jump back in the water. Okay, now we should be close enough. think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here. I'm going back for Alice. She stayed behind so we could escape. So that you could escape, not me. And that was a mistake. I should have been the one to stay behind, not her. So I've got to go back. If we lose her, I'll never forgive myself. I was the one who dragged you into all this. It was my fight, not yours. And I knew from the start, but I also knew it couldn't be done. But I've asked too much of you, or asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I've had to make this, I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can, you can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Just as I was about to say, if she dies, she dies. Alice! What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? For the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself and me. Shut up and let me have this. Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now we need to hurry back to Isari. But really though, if you were actually that worried, why did you leave the child behind? That seems very strange to have like second thoughts right at this moment. They didn't follow you, did they? I gave you enough time to escape. Yeah. Good to hear my selfless act of heroism achieved the desired effect. You needn't worry, by the way. I'm not intending to make a habit of this. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? No. But maybe. Oh, sweet. Forget that main story quests will give me Aether Currents. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need to help? Oh, I'll be fine. There's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Lise. The hell? We're hiding all the way back there. Hello, flustered Fisher. You're not Imperial. Is it over? No. You tell me. God may be praised. I was certain she would have killed us, have us all killed and burn Isari to the ground, or kill us after making us watch, or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. There's only 2 villagers. Great. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but I fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. All it takes is enough pissed off people. Anything is possible then. A tendency to walk right off of these. I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Doman catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me a long ago. It would have broken my heart to have to if I had to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Oh. Well, that's simple enough. Back already? What have you learned? I kicked everyone's ass. We missed out. At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lise and speak with him together. Where'd Elise even disappear to? She must have been somewhere. Hey, our boy!
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. Bodyguard of hers may be a half,
Hey!
a mean bastard on the battlefield.
What's up, everyone? Tom, I hope you had a wonderful stream. If y'all haven't gotten your butts over to our dear sweet friend Tom's stream over at Tom's Arcade, go fix that right now. Tom's an absolute delight. Truly one of the OG absolute delights.
I know this.
Leave it to who?
Sora, what did you...
I've been looking for you, and Kyrie too, with their help.
Who are they?
We've visited so many places in the
Hi,
world,
my
looking
name
for
is
you.
who? My name is...
See what you're missing out on. Tom is an absolute delight. Tom, how was your stream today? Were you doing Lost but Found? Oh, switching it up today. Nice. Also, what's up, Amberly? Hope you're doing well. What is Lost but Found? Wait, do I know that one? I can't do it. No, I got nothing. I sometimes can do an okay duck sound, but not today apparently. We tried out Lost but Found. Holy stress simulator, Batman. Really? Ooh, let me look this up. Lost but Found. You know, I don't think I know what the heck this is. Huh. Oh, this looks cute though. But apparently stressful, huh? Well, I hope it was fun at the very least. It was fun. Nice. Okay, good. I'm happy to hear that. It looks cute. I see, of course. But it's evil. Well, either way, I hope everyone had fun with Tom. And once again, please, for the folks here, go through Tom a follow. He's an absolute delight. Also, recently, he's been playing through all the Mega Man games, finished the classics, and has been working through the X series. There's a chill mode, but we played it on normal. I mean, I would have done the same too, to be fair. And then tried a day on the hardest difficulty. You mad lad. I mean, sometimes you just gotta know, even if it hurts. But welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, we do Chrono streams. We're playing through every single, both Dragon Age game and every Fallout game as our Chrono stream series. But Fridays, we've been working our way through FF14. And we're still reasonably early in Stormblood. I mean, we finished the first, section. I don't know how close we are to wrapping up the second section. But I feel like it's not going to happen until we get to Yugiri, which we haven't even come close yet, so I think we still got a ways to go. But yeah, it's been fun.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Gotta learn to make some lunch? Sounds good, Tom. Hope you have a nice lunch. Doma shall be free, this we swear.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
You don't know what I'm capable of.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
I trust no one but myself.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
I can't be killed. I have plot armor. Plot what now? Don't worry about it. Okay. Good for bards. It might be better than my current bard stuff. Can't remember if my item level is 270 or close to this. Yeah, we'll do it. Why not? Nice. So that leave just one more here. Nice. We can almost fly in the Ruby Sea. Oh, and that might be the last one right there. According to my map, the plans of the Yanxia lie to the west. Plains of Yanxia. Of note is the one river upon the shores of which Doma was built. Makes sense. This is it. We're finally headed to the heart of Doma. I can't help but be a little nervous.
You did well, Hans. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet with the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if anyone could win them over, it would be you. Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances. You strive for something greater, or to strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again.
Thanks, big guy.
Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yanxia and my countrymen await. There is a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me.
I'll catch up. Hans, there's also a guy with glasses that controls me. He's cool, though. Don't worry about it. He's cool, though. Don't worry about it. Hopefully he'd be like, nah, he's cool. He's just as bloodthirsty as I am. In order to undertake this quest, you must first clear the floor 50 of the Palace of the Dead. To gain access to the Palace of the Dead, you must complete the quest, The House That Built Death. What do I get for this, though? Maybe that's just a dungeon. There's another blue quest over here. Huh. That's interesting. Vexed Villager. If this isn't the Aether Current, I don't know what is. I don't know what that symbol means, little down arrow. Down arrow icon? Downward arrow in the names of quests. Quest syncing? Every side quest in the zone syncs your current class's level. That's what the arrow means. But they don't always have that arrow there. I don't think. Unless I just haven't been paying attention.
Where's that blasted boat? It should have been here by now. Oh, sorry, I didn't see it there. My daughter was running late from Kugane, and you see, I thought to come and look for her. I can't imagine the Confederacy giving her any trouble. She's always been good at putting money aside for the ruby tithe. Oh, gods. What if the Red Kojin caught sight of her? My dear sweet Humi, she only meant to bring home a bit of old furnishings to give comfort to our village. I don't know what I'd do if anything should happen to her. I know this is sudden, but you have the look of a man who can handle a bit of danger. Would you be willing to look for my daughter? She'll be traveling close to the shore of Sakazuki. It's a society quest. Ooh. I don't think I care. Where the heck? Bird in the stone? Maybe that's the other one? I just want to be able to fly. That's it. I don't know if this is an important quest. I didn't see its current icon on the window. Straight ahead? There's a lookout. What do you mean a lookout? Got this mount. I've wanted. Hey, congratulations. Hell yeah. Oh, right. Oh, I forgot this is where this took me. Huh? Wait. Let me leave. How do I leave this place? Those sightseeing locations. Oh. Was there like a glimmer or something that indicated it? Because I definitely didn't see it. Oops. That's okay. Once I can fly, everything will be a lot faster. To exit one of the portals. Well, I'm trying to just get back above land. Yeah, just up here, I think. Unless that's under the sea. Because I don't know. Oh, maybe there's someone just chilling out here. It would be weird. Anything's possible. Glowing circle. This smaller, brighter glowing circle. Whoops. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, I guess. I was fixated on the map, I think. Wait, is it level 50 of that tower? Is that what they want me to do? Huh. Yeah, okay. I think I do need to go under the water. Wait, it's above? Well. Oh, I died! Damn it. What? Oh, gosh. Well, I guess while we're back here. Wait, no, this is... Where am I? Oh, we're north. I mean, I guess I could knock out that other blue quest that I was doing. What's that tower called? I don't remember. It's a fantastic question. Tower of the Dead? Something like that. I remember it being some kind of like crypt sounding thing. Oh, right. That's right. I forgot. We started talking to this dude and then we got pulled into the primal fight. That's right. It's one from A Realm Reborn. It's a bunch of floors. Oh, I mean, it's possible then it was something I could have done a long time ago.
Let's see. I don't want to reread everything. Challenge dungeon of sorts. Gotcha, okay. They visited temples, palaces, villages under the sea. They all met a manner of men, women, creatures, including beautiful princess who had fallen into a deep, deep slumber. According to her people, she had been like that for years. Hearing this, the Kojin pulled out another vial containing ancient Tamamizu potion, which had been passed down to him from his great-grandfather, or perhaps his great-great-grandfather. To continue with the story, upon being given this mixture, the princess was instantly awakened. The moment their eyes met, she and the fisherman fell in love. They were immediately wed in a palace at the bottom of the sea, where they lived happily ever after. Thank you, sir, for taking the time to recount that regaling tale. It was truly enlightening. Hans, from what we heard, I can only assume the story took place at Shisui of the Violet Tides. Perhaps we should return to Sui no Sato and see if we cannot dig up any mention of this incident. Again, thank you very much, sir. You're a man of great wisdom. All right, then. It's related to that adventure group where one of them died and the fiancé was devastated. Ah, okay. Oh, that's kind of fun. Okay, so she's all the way back here. And of course, there's no quick way of getting there, but we can just do... Well, I guess I could just swim there. It's not too different in terms of travel time. As soon as it's deep enough. Man, probably that's the, yeah, that makes sense. First go deeper, just in case the mount, like, pulls me a little bit higher. Drag me through the ocean. I do love my little death claw, holding me so daintily. Oh, it has so many extra fingers. Well, I guess really just one. Let's you count that in the back. Whoops. Is this it? Oh, it is it. Oh, it's not this. The way. There you are. Oh goodness. Let me jump. Don't be fussy about it. While I know little of what life is like on the surface, it seems to be a lovely place. The people are incredibly kind. I grew up listening to stories of how pirates would slit your throat the first chance they got, but those on Onokoro seemed rather cordial. Though perhaps I have your presence in part to thank for that. Shiosai shall be joining us shortly. Most stories in Sui no Sato are passed down orally. He should be able to tell us if any of our own stories match the tale of the fisherman recounted for us. Cool. A tale in which a Huron fisherman and a princess were brought together by a Kojin and wed in a palace under the sea. It sounds almost as if it's a story about Shisui of the Violet Tides, though the part about the Ruby Princess marrying a here might be something of an embellishment. To the contrary, Your Grace, I believe generations back a ruby princess and a Hairuan man were once joined in holy matrimony. The son they bore was said to have had almost no scales. Until now, I had considered it merely to be a tall tale spun by the elders for their grandchildren. Yet it is possible that that story is true. And there is a chance that a remedy also exists. It's not impossible. Your Grace, I must apologize to you. If I were being completely honest, I thought all hope for Lady Hisui's recovery was lost. What you tell me, however, has revived my hope. You're a born leader. Through your actions, you have reversed all our fates. That is incredibly kind of you to say, but without this wonderful gentleman beside me, we would have never have come so far. I'm good at killing! Indeed. Master Hufux, please accept my deepest thanks. So long as you are here, I can rest knowing that Her Grace and our village will remain safe. Now, Your Grace, I suppose you're about to announce your intention to travel to where the Kojin of the Blue reside in search of this miracle cure. I wish you safe travels. At long last, I can see the light. Hisui might finally be saved. Sweet, sweet. Very happy for you. Ooh, some fancy necklaces. Nice. Hans, are you ready to go? Good, then let us immediately set out to Tamamizu. While Sui no Sato has for the most part isolated itself from the rest of the world, we have some little contact with the Kojin of the Blue. This, however, will be my first time visiting their village. Alright. You've been there before. Excellent, then you should be able to show me around. How else do you think I got here? I can't breathe. Underwater. It's only 70 gil. It's like nothing. Oh, it's showing my company tag again. I don't think it was showing this before, and I didn't know why. I was like, oh, have I been rejected from the company? It's probably been showing this whole stream, but I was looking at it the other day, and I could have sworn it wasn't there. Tamamizu. It's not so different to that of our own village. Now where should we begin our search for this ancient Kojin remedy? We should ask some of our acquaintances for advice. Or the Kojin who gave you the book of fairy tales? Yeah, that one. But of course, that's a brilliant idea. If I'm not mistaken, he goes by the name of Inban. Let's go search him out. It has been many years, so it's difficult to be absolutely sure, but I think this is Master Inban, the merchant I told you about.
Inban, that's my name. Do we know each other from somewhere?
Does the name Korenai ring a bell?
Korenai, yes, I remember now. You're the little girl from the palace. People grow so fast, they do. You have changed so much, I scarcely recognize you.
Master Inban, I am glad to see you have not forgotten me. We have sought you out today to ask you something regarding the book of fairy tales you gave me long ago.
I remember that one.
What would you like to know? You're looking to find a cure for your sleeping friend. Most noble cause indeed. I'm an avid collector of ancient tomes, and one of them is the exact remedy you speak of, an elixir that can wake those who have fallen into a deep slumber. Truly? Then you might share with me the recipe so I can recreate it. The recipe should be easy to find. The necessary ingredients, on the other hand, not so much. What do you mean? To make this potion requires the shell of a bloated umemi, a giant umemi that has had over 100 years to mature. Decades have passed since one of these was last spotted. You only hope now to capture a umemi larva and wait 100 years for it to grow potent enough to make your cure. No, that cannot be. We will find a bloated umemi. You're absolutely right. Just because none have been spotted in recent times does not mean none exist. If we search hard enough, we are certain to come across one. Perhaps it is as you say. If you were to look hard enough, you will find one. If you are serious about this, I would suggest you begin your search in exile. It was formerly considered a prime hunting ground for these creatures. Kelp was often used to lure them out of hiding. Then I shall go and gather some straight away. Good. Gather the most succulent stalks you can find and take them to the cave. If any bloated umemi are present, they will immediately be drawn to you. Or perhaps you should have this man here take them. You appear to be as strong as our gatekeeper, you do. No doubt you'll be able to make a quick work of whatever appears. Hi, Kay. Aren't you working? Hans, I shall meet you at exile in a bit, kelp in hand. Glad to see you, glad to see you were able to escape your bad groups. Hello. I waved so high. Was working on getting my Unreals done. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, I too have a mount. Got the long boy. Right after I was like, wow, it really didn't handle the size difference. That's so funny. Where are we going? Oh, okay, we're just going in the Wowda. Amazing and creepy. I know, right? Time to get some kelp. I need to do some of my old quests that I've queued up. I only have space for 5 more quests. I kind of forgot that there was a limit. Oh, this is a whole dealio in here. I made sure to collect the longest and most luscious stalks of kelp I could find. Here, the hunting grounds Master Inbun mentioned are in the deep recesses of the cave just over there. From what I gathered, the bloated umemi's great age is what allows them to accumulate an incredible amount of magic, most of which is concentrated in their shell. We can only hope that, should one be here, it will be tempted out of hiding by the sweet smell of its favorite food. Is this going to turn into a whole dungeon? I can see it. Oh, that's a umemi, huh? I'd keep one of these in a fish tank. Why not?
You think that's gonna hurt me? Think again, big guy.
Naked, you mammy. Gross. Don't find me, don't find me. Okay. Big mistake. No, I don't want to fight all of them. Stop! And good riddance. Okay, did you just come all the way over there just to say hey? I mean, not that I'm arguing with you, but it just feels like you had to go out of your way for that. Whoop, right, I should fight. Oh, this guy's not that bad. He big, but he not that big. Show the mount off, obviously. Oh! Oh! I misunderstood. I didn't realize that the long boy was the one you were looking for. Oh! I would have appreciated it a little longer if I had realized. Oh, hi, Tenzin. Welcome to the party, bub. My bad, my bad. I thought you were just chilling. Oh, I don't want to fight. Bought the long boy with my Unreal tickets. I see. I understand now. I mean, honestly, the long boy is pretty good. I can see why you'd go out of your way for that one. Oh, Inmon's here. A mixture of concern and curiosity brought me here. How's the hunt going? Good. Hans, Master Inbon grew worried and kindly came to check upon us. Did you have any luck in the cave? Sure did. Oh, here. I can, turn on the Tenzin cam. Just in time for him to clean his butt. As is tradish. We'll shrink him down a little bit. Come on. Please, Streamlabs. Thank you. That's all he does when he's here, man. He comes in, he snuggles up, and then cleans his butt right next to me. He's like, just for you, Dad. You get to smell all the butt smells. Is that what I think it is? You did it, Hans. You procured a bloated Yumemi shell. Perhaps the very last one in existence, even. Oh, this is the shell rumored to be capable of curing any ailment. It looks nothing like that of a regular Yumemi. That you were able to find one so quickly makes me wonder if the bloated Yumemi is not as gone as we think. Mayhap they simply begun burrowing deeper into the earth in response to our excessive hunting. I must make up for this grievous miscalculation. Please give me the shell. I shall make the remedy you seek and deliver it to Suino Sato. It may take some time to prepare, but it should be well worth the wait. Didn't know it came with smells. It depends. If he's just cleaning his butt, no smells. It's mostly fine. If he's cleaning his anal glands, oh yeah, it gets stanky. Because the anal glands are how dogs, like, it's one of their primary ways of recognizing other dogs. So like it produces a smell that they're supposed to use to like mark spaces and like identify each other. But you know, they need cleaning every now and then. If you get dogs, sometimes you have to get their anal glands expressed by the vet, just to keep your dog healthy. And yeah, it's gross. It doesn't smell like poop. It just smells like weird, gross, like concentrated pheromone kind of nonsense. Yeah, but it's nasty. Thank you very much. Now, Hisui might finally be saved from eternal slumber. Usually that's smaller dogs that have to get them expressed to the groomers. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I think because maybe they can't clean it as well, so it just gets clogged up. Tenzin can reach them, so we don't have to worry about them, or about him. Hans, once again, I'm in your debt. Together, let us return to Sui no Sato that we might share the story of your success with Shiosai. Never smelled it from your dogs, bless? Yeah, you're lucky. I mean, it's only bad when Tenzin goes into small rooms like this, where the smell can concentrate. He loves doing it on this chair. This is the butt chair. He started curling up on this chair when he was a little puppy because he loved Tony's butt. He was like, oh, this chair smells like Tony. I love this. And then he'd be like, I want to just simmer in it. And now it's his chair, and all the butt things happen on that chair. Dogs are weird, man. Shiosai has been duly informed of all that has happened. When I told him of how you slayed the bloated Yumemi, his eyes went wide and his mouth dropped. Rarely do I ever see him so surprised. Then again, he has every right to be. Your efforts have allowed Master Inban to set upon making a remedy that should, in theory, have been impossible to create. Which reminds me, I believe I owe you an apology. You were only to escort me to Tamamizu, but due to my own inability, you were forced to do so much more than that. Truly, I do not know what I would have done without you. In addition to saving my people, you have opened up my eyes to the world. Through you, I have come to learn so much. When I finally return to Shisui of the Violet Tides and reassume my role as the Ruby Princess, I shall look back fondly upon the memories we created together on this grand adventure. Until such a time as Hisui awakes, however, I shall remain here. I sorely hope that you shall too. I mean, it's not gonna happen. Is there another complication? Let's see. Samurai. And then this one's Bard. We'll stick with samurai stuff for now. Yeah, cool. Yeah, the necklace isn't going to show up anyway. Hans, Master Inban has yet to arrive with the elixir, but we must not allow ourselves to grow impatient. He will come to us as soon as it is ready. The longer we wait, however, the more I worry about Hisui. Shiosai assures me she's doing well and that, thanks to one of our own ancient remedies, her bones and muscles remain strong. Even so, I feel compelled to confirm with my own eyes. Let's go to her. Sure. Did not go very far. I'm having her brought from her room. It should not be much longer. We could just go to her room. Probably be a lot nicer. For her. Looking upon her, I'm reminded of the Ruby Princess from the fairy tale. What causes you to continue sleeping, my friend? Initially, I feared the void scent that possessed her had driven her soul from her body. Now I suspect that Hisui's spirit has simply gone dormant. It's attempting to recuperate from the trauma it endured. Mr. Inban's elixir will likely restore what vitality has been lost. Indeed, that's correct. Why? Master Inban. I have brought the elixir. In the olden days, we would sprinkle this over eggs that refused to hatch. It would serve to strengthen the soul of the Kojin within. Sprinkle? Do you mean to say Hisui does not need to drink this remedy to recover? Drink it, there's no need for that.
All we need to do is pour it over your friend. Here, I made plenty. Yeah, I mean, it's a big shell. You could probably make a lot out of that bad boy. Lather her up. Do it. She immediately dies. No! Hey, sweet. You're awake. Think the kami, you're finally awake. I'm sorry for everything. Princess, what are you talking about? Well, yeah, she's probably out of it the whole time. To think that you had to travel so far and overcome so many obstacles to save me. I know not how to thank you. Nay, 'tis I who must thank you. Think nothing of it, Princess. As your lady-in-waiting, it's my duty above all else to ensure that you are protected. Oh, Hisui, truly I am blessed to have you in my life. The girls, they are identical. I cannot for the life of me tell them apart. Indeed, there's a great resemblance. Master Hufux, now that Lady Hisui has awakened, her grace must return to the palace and resume her duties there at once. While I ask that you say your farewells to her here, I do hope that this is not the last you will see of each other. I have watched her grace blossom into an intelligent and capable young lady under your care. It has made me think that being sequestered in a castle is not the best way to raise our rulers. You have saved us in more ways than I can count and taught us so much. Sui no Sato is forever changed because of you. Thank you. Thank you for everything. So, it's here that our grand adventure draws to a close. I, however, would like to enjoy your company just for a bit longer. Please allow me to escort you to the gates. That's a cute little story. I think they do just keep leaving these quests as blue quests, just because they have a little bit more in-depth of stories. Because compared to most green quests, like, this is a lot more interesting stuff going on. We must return to the palace soon. There are people to learn the... Were the people to learn the Ruby Princess left the palace, we risk losing their trust. Fair. I shall forever cherish my memories of our travels together. Whenever I look back upon them, they will fill my heart with serene happiness. You came from afar and braved the depths of the sea, all so that you might rescue a sleeping princess. The story has a familiar ring to it, does it not? Indeed. And just as with the tale of the fisherman, mayhap someone somewhere has recorded our story too. Sadly, this is where we must part ways with you. It is time for me to return to the palace. Farewell, Hans. Farewell, Sui no Sato. Or rather, until next time. With me to take Her Highness's place when she's away, I do not imagine it should be too hard for her to sneak out whenever she pleases. Even Shiosai has difficulty telling us apart. All we need do is exchange clothes, and no one will be any the wiser. To prove my point, here's a quick test for you. Look very closely and tell me, am I Kurenai or am I Hisui? Dungeon time, baby! Maybe we'll move Tenzin over here. Kind of forgot the dungeon stuff was in that corner also. I don't think they've had a chance to change clothes, so I'm going to say you're still Princess Kurenai.
If you thought you could tell us apart by our clothes, you were mistaken. Just earlier, we swapped garb, and I am, in fact, Hisui. You got me! Despite the numerous journeys we embarked on together, it seems even you cannot tell us apart. Hisui, let's leave it at that. I think perhaps we have teased Hans enough for one day. Hey, Kay forgot what they were doing. Kay got a goblin, I got an orc. Tom took a very long time with inventory management. Ribs killed a dog. Wow, you monster. Ah, Kay died again! GG, Kay! Ribs killed a Deathclaw. Nice. I stabbed a demon to death. Ribs attained a Thistle Glove. Well, congrats to everyone but Chaotic Chow. I'm tired of this! This is just hilarious at this point. I don't know, man. This is just good comedy. Just as you've guessed, I am the real Kurenai. You always are incredibly perceptive. Now, truly, this is where I must leave you. Life is a long, winding journey, and I am certain our paths will cross again in the future. Until then, I ask that you keep smiling and maintain that wonderful disposition of yours. Fare thee well, my friend. And also goodbye to Tenzin, who has abandoned us in our time of need. Trying to hide the camera. Nope, wrong one. Oh goodness. Come on, Streamlabs. There we go. That's cute that they waved me away. Alright, well, I guess that quest chain is done. I'm still gonna try to get this blue quest, because I want that last Aether Current. Great loot obtained for you. Oh, nice! Well, I'm very happy now that I was able to get Samurai up to level 62, because it worked out. Now we're definitely gaining levels pretty rapid pace with Samurai, so now I'm not as worried about keeping up with it. Yeah, how do I get in there? Oh. No, this is where we went to fight that other thing. I don't think that's it. Is there another little hidden cave or something? I mean, maybe there's just another spot inside the other town? I could go back in there. No harm in it. What are you looking for? This blue quest. Sword in the Stone. It's... Well, I guess it did say it was... Did it say it was up high? I don't know. But I didn't see anything when I was outside. On top of that island on... Really? Okay, I'll try going back up there. I was up there and I couldn't see anything. But maybe I'm just a dummy. Just a rip-roaring dummy. Unless it's in that cave connected. Yeah, maybe. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Wow, I ran right past him then. Yeah, and that's the last Aether Current. Okay, I'm not nuts.
It's so far away, but I cannot give up just yet. Oh, visitor, your footsteps were so light I did not hear you approach. I could really use the assistance of one as nimble as yourself. You see that sword protruding from that large boulder up there? I must find a way to procure it that I might accomplish my dreams. Like the others, I want so desperately to explore the surface in search of treasure. To do so, however, I must first prove to the village elders I am worthy of embarking upon such excursions by retrieving that sword. My comrades have given me advice on how I might reach it, but every time I get close I lose my footing and end up tumbling into the waters below. Could you perhaps do me a favor by demonstrating how I might get there? Come, let us move above. I shall observe your lithe movements from there. But I'm not the one who's so far away. When I feel the snake bite enter my veins, never did I want to be here again. Something still remain. Perfect realization, or the sun realization was perfect. Do you spy that large plateau jutting out to the cave walls over there? Can you begin by jumping over to it? You must demonstrate to the Kojin that his feat can be accomplished without the use of any outside help. Should you call upon a mount or fall into the water, you must start over from the beginning. Just don't be a wuss. It's just that easy. Whoop. It's just that easy. I too can make it to the plateau, but it's from there that things become tricky. Every step must be taken with calculated precision, or you risk, like me, plummeting into the waters below. Whoop! Shit! This sucks. It's fine. That one was just, you know, to make you feel better about failing so much. That's it. That's all it is. Oh yeah, baby. Woo! Ah, so that's how you must do it. I shall give it a try. Oh, and that's the sword. Did he fall? Am I going back up there? What's happening here? Oh, he's just still chilling here. Fair enough. I am beyond impressed. You are possessed of you are possessed of incredible grace. It's clear to me now. One must tense all the muscles in their legs, then push off from the rock to gain enough momentum to make it to the next one. You've restored my confidence. Thanks to you, I am one step closer to fulfilling my dream of exploring what the world above has to offer. Thanks. Nice. Free bird of the Ruby Sea. Yeah, baby, we can fly. Yes. I'm free.
Ah, after 10,000 years, I'm finally free.
All right, where am I going next? Have I been anywhere here? I sure have. All right. Well, we can enjoy our 2 seconds of being able to fly. I think I poked my head. Oh, this is okay. It turns out I'm just a dummy. It was the same map that I was already on. I'm really smart. It's fine. It's fine. I can work with this. Try this one again, shall we? Ah, there I am. Okay, so we want to go here. Surprised that this meter stays lit as long as it does. I wonder why we disappear when we zoom out all the way. That doesn't seem useful. Why not just keep it there the whole time? I don't know. Yeah, it's just me. Yeah. Good time to stretch.
Oh, I think I tried going here, but I think it was gated. Pretty sure. I could be wrong, though. Whoop. Meanwhile, on the shores of Othard, what more could be happening? Oh, maybe it's the Viscount.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
Thanks for the pin message, Snake.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Guess who's finally home from work? Welcome home.
Lady Yotsuyu, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything!
Yep. Sure do.
Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
Well, now you really don't have the red Kojin.
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single dollar.
Oh, there's stuff. Nice sword, though. Fancy blade. Ooh. Give it to me.
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Not gonna happen, man.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy it, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
She gonna give it to the big boy? I feel like that's the only thing that would make sense, right? Wow, nice. Back to the big map. Right, we were kind of in the middle, weren't we?
We're finally there. Yeah, baby.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha. Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Nice.
There's a weariness, a desolation, an emptiness. This place, I don't know what I expected.
Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yanxia and what became of her, of what lies beyond the Great Wall at the heart of Doma.
And we should be glad to hear it, but is it wise for us to have this conversation here on the road, out in the open?
Once your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Dinos did not linger here after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yatsuyu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages and search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist. And then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yanxia. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lies to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution.
Nice. Let's eat more food.
Do you like the tigers, though?
They love reusing these sprite elementals. They've been everywhere in this entire game. Oh, I'm a dummy. I should be farting around for Aether currents. Okay, so the next one is west. We're kind of going in that direction anyway. Even if there aren't any soldiers in the village, it would be foolish to simply stride in and announce ourselves. It seems peaceful enough to me.
'Cause they're made of aether.
I mean, it's, you know, they're a good passive enemy to just always have around. Like, they kind of feel pointless, though. They're literally just taking up space. I'm like, does anyone actually fight these guys for fun? Oh, maybe they have a drop that could be useful for certain things, like crafting and stuff. I didn't think about that.
There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and for a mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. A bit of experience, damn. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Hans, venture closer, if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about. You betcha, bub.
Come on. Give me someone to kill. Anything. There's gotta be someone. I'll get him.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Okay.
And me, 3.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the general?
Lord Gosetsu, Kami preserve your right. He lives.
He sure does.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me, a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
I think it's more about the danger that you bring with you.
If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Uh-huh.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me, now!
Don't be out in the open, man. That's it. That's all it takes. Judging from the reactions of the villagers, it's probably for the best that we left. Who's this boy and where's he taking us? I do not understand it. Was it not clear that we wish to remain a while? I think that was very clear, buddy. I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boys? Speak to me thus. Know you not who I am? I am Issei of Namai, a farmer, like my father before me and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Kaiden's retainer and the leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Is that what this is all about? I'm hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for the king and country? They fought and they died, every last one, and then the Imperials came looking for more because of them. They were this close to killing all of us.
to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy the semblance of peace. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it.
Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on toward our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Namai, by way of small spring. Come, I will show you.
Something tells me it's going to be sealed up. It's not an option anymore. But we'll try. Oh. It is lower. Oh, it's down here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I see, I see. Love this dude just fishing down here. And there I was thinking our swimming days were behind us.
This way, we must dive into the water. Have no fear, Hans. It is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long.
Ah, little do you know, that's never gonna be a problem for me ever again. Right. Control space. What a command to do it. Yeah, it's not bad. Do love a good secret tunnel.
How invigorating. Congratulations, my friends. You are come to the House of the Fierce.
Nice. A bandana? Come on, I should get a samurai mask. Oh, sweet. This is a safe place. I've already got the best stuff on. That's okay. You are Hansu Fox, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we the Doman Liberation Front are honored to receive you, if you would be so good as to follow me. Yeah, we did it. Finally here. Oh, Aetherite's down. Surely we'll restore it at some point. My guess is they did that on purpose? Hard to say.
This is the House of the Fierce, but there are so few of them.
Are you surprised?
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Hey, Yugiri!
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here.
We're here to kick ass! We gotta kill some Garleans!
The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
Chill.
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
Yeah, alright. Need to rekindle the passion in their hearts.
Of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, it would be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
That's an insane statement.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Her new armor's looking pretty sick, though. Can't deny. Elise? As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetherite. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it is hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. That'll be nice once we get that fixed. You should hear this, Hans. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it's not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never even took to the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, and the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us. He cornered his prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned to us to come forward and fight for our lives. Brutal. One by one, my comrades charged. Fearless and unflinching, he would dance amidst their blades for a time and then draw close as if to embrace. One after another, he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one's life is no different from a thousand. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it. A hunt without end. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons at least held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He's said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, or so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. Yep, that makes sense. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords? We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path is but one end. Damn. I mean, yeah, though.
Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain old age. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your rising stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking, but it has been a haven in these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of liberation was at hand, but Zeno soon put paid to that, and the aid of Yatsuyu and the secrets she told.
Hans, I do hope that you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover.
Yeah, it's alright.
It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamigan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few in our enemy's legion. We are weak and they strong. Yet with your help, I believe there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause.
No, I relish the challenge.
Hell yeah. You relish the thought of facing that monster again. But of course, the hero of Eorzea fears no foe. Damn straight. Interesting that, well, I guess archers would wear stuff like that. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. I need to stretch a little bit. Though now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. Mayhap that it would be for both our benefit if we were to see the real reality of Doma for ourselves. Or did my lord not bid me learn the truth of her heart? Mayhap it... oh. Let us do this together, Hans. Let us go among the people and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you if that's all right. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. Namai's not far. I say we begin there. Yeah. I guess we just leave? Is Namai where we just came from? I think so. Just back under the water again. Down we go. Why, hey. Well, time for some more food, I think. Beef stew, sure. I'm gonna use up these, like, single food items. I'm not doing anything useful. Oh. The kitty told me to wear this outfit. My legs haven't felt this light and airy in ages. Oh, I gotta change my outfit too. I don't wanna. Yeah, Hans. I'm glad to see that you too put thought into your garments given the covert nature of our activities. Yeah, definitely. I should think my reason's obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants. Hans is our leader, and we as his assistants. Are there any objectives? Or objections? I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. Then without further ado, let us begin. Ah, thank goodness. I don't want to change my outfit. It's just a hassle. Are you the one who came with the general? No? I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai again. Though the Imperials never searched our borders, or sealed our borders for folks like you have taken to avoiding Yanxia ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it's only gotten worse. 4 villagers, okay. Oh yeah, I should have tuned too. I don't think I did that yet. Well, at least the Saithorite's not that far. Noise. Sure. I don't even know what my other home point is. Probably was one of the ones back in the other map that I just probably completely forgot to use. You, a merchant? Forgive my skepticism, but you strike me less of a man of commerce and more a common sellsword. Give your best smile. I stand corrected. Such warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive my earlier rudeness. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain know better than to risk out her ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I nor anyone else here can afford it. Makes sense. Whoa. That's a new face, type, race of people? A traveling merchant, with meat perchance. Bah! Better not know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin. Surely you have not been long in Yanxia, else you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise they were, but the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. Interesting. It's too bad that we can't play as a lot of the other, like, Beast Tribe races. Wolfman, yeah, that's interesting. Or in peddlers. In Namai? Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yanxia that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzen, had they not all died in battle or in the purges. There is the Domin Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Dairyu moon gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. Makes sense. All the way down? Yeah, there you are. I've seen these looks before. The same weary hopelessness. It's just like Alagana. Yep. Hans, what have you learned? Lise and I encountered much of the same. They have been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return, and without him... What little quests are these now? 64, okay, so we're right on the nose there. I'm going to take a very short break. I want to get up and stretch a little bit, so we'll be right back. It'll be 2-3 minutes. Maybe get some more coffee while I'm at it. So hang tight, folks. I'll run an ad so it doesn't bother us later, too.
I'm the one who should be taking care of you. I'm so sorry I farted. I haven't even considered what you must be going through. I'm a terrible grandma.
Oh my goodness.
I farted. This is all I have to give you right now. You can keep it in your empty bottle.
Please, this needs to stop. This is too good. Oh, the bandits got through. Wait, what? Why are you fighting me? How did they... How did... But... How did they... That doesn't make any sense! Huh?
The almighty life force of Lavos flows through us all. Your...
Just gotta make it a Gramus, that's all I gotta do. Come on. I gotta be close, I gotta be close. Oh... There's weird stuff happening on the side. Oh, is that it?
I made it to Grandma's! That's Grandma's house!
All on the path. Fantastic.
Oh my god, what did you do? What did you do?
I also fell. Oh, maybe not.
Chris,
Oh,
why
I
would
thought I
you do?
fell.
Chris, why would you do that?
Well,
let the feast begin.
32 power. Ridiculous. I come and see Chris gunning down innocent villagers. Listen, somebody's got to tell these villagers to stop being so innocent. And what better to do that than with a gun? You're at the door. Come on, man. I should choose. Was it to start with an H? I should choose him and then become an archer. Hans? Who fucks? Should I be Hans and then become an archer? I actually. Alright, I like this plan. Okay, we're gonna return. I'm such a troll. Archer. Alright. And my name will be Hans. Ooh. Hans who fucks. Maybe they are. Okay, go in stealth mode. What is happening? Why are you like this? This did not go according to plan. I should have used the silent gun. Oh my god. Mortal Kombat everyone.
Mortal Kombat!
Dun, 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 dun. I forgot how it goes.
Yeah, I'm about that. This sounds a little more like Kawi Babu.
That's normal.
Yeah.
Just two friends hanging out.
Yeah, just sucking nips.
Laugh at. Ooh, you know.
So it's not just on the ground. Like they put some thought into this.
I put some thought into you, and I decided. Oh, shit. Oh God. Speaking of which, I have two things to give to you next time I see you in Meat Space, Tony.
I hope one of them is sweet, sweet love.
Yes, it absolutely is.
Yes, I know we're live, and I don't even care.
Listen, the internet knows our relationship. They've talked about the fan fiction. Well, I do have grenades. They never work out. Okay, I'm trying to aim. They never work out the way I want them to. But here goes something. So I'm saying something in serious voice. Oh, here we go. I made myself a snowball, as perfect as could be. I thought I'd keep it as a pet, and let it sleep with me. I made it some pajamas and a pillow for its head. Then last night it ran away, but first it wet the bed.
Oh, no.
That's really cute, actually. I like it.
But the snowball's dead.
It's not alive in the first place.
I'm just saying, man, it's gone.
It wet the bed.
Heartless.
It's cute.
It's gone forever.
He
thinks it ran away.
There are a lot of very passionate people about
Is
it.
Heaven's Ward the new expansion? No, the newest expansion.
It's the first expansion.
Is Golden Trail. The newest expansion is Golden Trail.
Dawn Trail.
Dawn of Gold.
Dawn Trail.
Golden Pathway.
Dawn Trail.
The Silvery Alley.
Dawn Trail.
The Copper path. The dawn
Nailed
of the golden
it. You
trail.
got it. No, that's it. We're good. We're good.
The copper pathway.
Copper pathway.
The rusted side road.
Truly absurd you are as a human being. Everything is normal. Nothing strange happening here.
Oh. Don't poke her eye out. What a fun.
Ah! Oh my god! That's still kind of terrifying. Ah! Honestly, just so glad to have found another Zelda series fanatic. I might just pass. It's kind of not worth killing that guy. I don't think he has a ton of these guys. Oh, maybe he does. I don't know. Oh, I can't look at his deck. That's fair. Make him burn one more card. Exactly what I'm thinking. Yeah, okay. We'll do it. What if he just keeps playing cards? That'd be really funny. Yes! I wonder if that's a story beat. Like, those assassins have to go down. Oh, I'm really happy he just wasted those assassins, though. Is this my opportunity?
Hey, you.
Well, it did not go according to plan. At all. Oh. Whoop. That's... Oh, no. I'm... Get out of here. Oh, my God. That's... Woo, baby. Go, go, go. Yeehaw. Later, suckers.
All right. 3, 2. I knew you were gonna do it early. I knew the second you counted down, you were gonna do it ahead of time. Oh yeah.
Oh, it looks beautiful.
I love that part of my body is naked.
I've never seen a better looking pony. I mean, I'd lick that off
Get out of
here.
here, get out of here.
You've got like pieces of it just like rolling around. How's it feel? Here, this is, we've never had a better opportunity for beard cam. Here, check this out. Watch this. Da, da, da. Yeah, oh. I really am happy with this decision. Up, 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 and away. I guess I ran into a bird. That guy walking away being like, I guess I'll go to work. Yeah, too real, man.
How is it in my own stream?
Okay. Alright. Tony.
I don't know if I'll let me do it from here.
Tony. I love you, man. I really mean it. I do love you.
I do love you too, man.
It goes.
Slap the butt, slap the butt, slap the butt with the toner trust, the toner trust.
Oh,
Slap
watch
that.
this. Interesting. That's a collision bug right there. Boy, oh boy. They were supposed to lock that door. Wait, can I open it? It's like that. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, I love bugs. They're so funny. Who is it? Here. Huh? Is it going right now? The timer's already ticking. Oh my god! Drop it! Gotta love a good, forgot to put down the TNT death. Thank you for waiting, folks. I grabbed a little snack while I was up. I needed something to like, I made some toast with jam because I need a little sugar. Will pick me up. I was starting to get a little sleepy. I was like, got snap out of it. So I got some more coffee, ate a little bit of jam. How dare you grab sustenance? I mean, the funny thing is, I wasn't feeling hungry. I was just like, I think I just need something to like, give me a little energy boost, you know? But how's it going, Ed? Hope you're doing well. And we're back and ready for more. Honestly, even just walking around a little bit, stretching out a little bit, just need to get the blood flowing. Sitting in one chair for, what, 6 hours straight now? I mean, I'd had one break, but 6 hours is, it's a long time sitting these just absolutely god-awful chairs. I bought these chairs. It's my fault. Alright, last we left off. Back hurts, otherwise fine. Lurking in the shadows. Nice. Well, except for the back hurting part. But hopefully that eases up on you. Trying to decide, would stretching help more or would ice help more? Maybe ice. Put an ice pack on it. I feel like that's usually one of the tried and true things. But I appreciate the lurk. I've seen these faces before. Oh, right. Okay, we already had this talk. Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Namai is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with the others outside the village. Lise and I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east. Hans, I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given in to despair. I mean, look, they're also not going to just, like, tell you their heart's truest desires just, like, on a whim. I don't know, man. It's kind of dangerous to just be like, yeah, I sure wish the Garleans would just up and die. Like, no, don't tell that to people you don't know. Internal degeneration and arthritic issue. Ah. That's fair. Yep, that makes it a lot more difficult to ease the pain for. Nutler can stalk in the streets of feudal Japan. Hell yeah. Booty. At least I assume that's a booty shake. Oh yeah, that's a booty shake. Oh, it's the Cox. It's one of Jesse Cox's emotes. Nice. That's a blue quest. What you got for me? Yeah, that's what we want to see. Ooh, some fancy looking earrings. We have doubtless already taken in the paddy fields that fill Namai. We rice farmers consider our paddies as children. They certainly require just as much attention. There is rarely a day we do not worry about pests or something else that might do our fields harm. If you would like to know more about our life in the village, why don't you try helping us tend to our paddies? Speak with my husband Ageta. I know he will be glad for any help he can get. Sure, man. I'll help you. Help you out there. No shaking her booty and slitting samurai throats. Hell yeah. Gotta go all the way up there. Gosh darn it. Whoa, that's a big gate. Damn. Oh, the path is right there. I'm just a big dummy. Ba-da-ba-da-bow. I really should have just hopped on my mount, huh? Well, you know, Me rising from the underwater stealth to come take your castle. Oh, it's pretty good. I like these. Do I follow Jesse Cox on Twitch? I don't know if I do. I never consumed a lot of the content he produces, but I still like him. I think he's fun and funny. You would like to help me tend my fields? That sounds fantastic to me. There aren't too many young folk left in the village, and rice farming is hard work, let me tell you. Firstly, I would have you remove the arrowheads from my fields. It's a pesky weed that inhibits the growth of rice plants. Come speak to me once again when you're done. Can you show me what they look like? I'm just gonna start pulling plants out and hope I do it right. There's more up there. I see. I was like, but where does I need to go? Gosh. By the way, for all the folks over in our Discord, I've been meaning to think of some fun sound bites to put on there, because you can do like a little sound. They have a soundboard, a Discord soundboard, and I think for Nitro you can like use the soundboard from any of the servers that you're in and like have little like custom greeting when you enter a chat. And I've been thinking about what to add to the Affinity Archives Discord, and I think I should absolutely add the "I'm gonna kick your ass." Especially since I have the soundbite just sitting ready to rock. I see you worked up quite a sweat. Thanks for helping. Namai is actually a local term for the arrowhead. It does make you wonder just who thought of naming a village after a weed was a good idea. Next, we need to deal with any pests that lurk in the paddies. Although it will not be your job per se, we shall use the house sparrows I have trained for the task. I keep them in this bird cage. Please set them near the paddy fields. Howdy.
Hi.
Oh.
Not really.
Yeah, I just took a short break to run around and eat some jam on toast. I was like, I need some kind of energy boost. Nah, it's just one of those kinds of days, you know. I think you and I are both sleepy.
We'll go.
Yeah, I did. I also went to bed. I went to bed at like 12:30, which is the earliest I've gone to bed in a long time. So waking up at like 7:30 was actually not that bad. Fitbit said I still only got like 6 hours of sleep, so it's on par with my normal. But you know, that's how it goes. Oh, doggy!
You woke up by me.
I just wanted to see what was happening in here. They've all flown from the cage. Clap your hands. I've trained them to recognize that as their signal to begin working. Okay, cool. We're helping rice farmers, as you do in these high-octane video games. My goodness. Yeah, you're jumping the gun, doggy. Gonna go toast me a bagel? Hell yeah, that's the right idea. Nice. I just made my third coffee cup of the day. That's what. Clap. Classic. Go, birdies, go! Oh my goodness, he's giving you kisses. Where's my kisses? I don't like kissing you, Dad. It's embarrassing. When I make him give me a kiss when I feed him, because it's part of his training, almost every time he looks at me and he goes like, I'm like, just give me a kiss. He's, and then I do it a third time, and then he goes like, real quick. I'm like, yeah, he doesn't like kissing me. I don't like you that much, Dad.
I have lotion on all the time.
Yeah, it's true.
I definitely have.
Higher incentive.
Tintin, can I have a kiss? Give me a kiss.
Oh, those are good kisses. They're such good kisses.
Okay, I got kisses. I can't complain.
Oh.
Dungeon 10? 5? Have fun. Oh, Dungeon 5 for today.
Get your butts in that there dungeon. We got a raid to commence. We gotta beat up the boys.
Oops. Thank you so much for all your help. I will not be needing to worry about pests for the time being. I've told my wife to give you some compensation for your troubles. Go ahead and talk to her. I still have work to take care of here. Looks like it's just you and me, Snake. 2 boys against the world. Means it'll be a shorty dungeon. Killed a dragon. Wow, what a way to start it. And I killed an Eddie clone. Hell yeah. Found a hidden passageway. Ooh, that's fun. Snake murdered a slaver. Found a hidden chest. Found a sage shield. Nice. Obtained a common indigo helmet. And there's the raid. Hey, nice. Short and sweet, baby. Good raid, Snake. Hello again. I do hope that the work was not too hard on you. It's not an easy job, but the sense of satisfaction when you're able to taste the very rice you reaped, words do not do the sensation justice. Harvest is still a long way off, but we are ready to put in the work in. All we need is a little help from the weather and things will be fine. Oh my, I almost forgot. Here's your payment for today. Hell yeah, pay me. Samurai. Yeah, give me those sick new earrings. How do they look? Yeah, they're alright. I like the other ones better though. Go back to our glamour. I don't know how I got my jacket to be the inverted color scheme on that one. I don't know what happened. There must have been something I did. Not bad for a 2-man. Yeah, right? A pretty successful donjon. What am I doing? Is there another blue quest over here? There sure is. There's one right up there north side. Let's get our keisters on over there. Is it the same farmer? It might be. Whoops. Ah, yeah, that break helped a lot. I feel a lot more alive again. Oh, like way up there. I don't know if there is a good way to get there. Maybe I have to like go up and around? Rhino beetle. Hell yeah. Okay, well I don't think that's gonna be the way to do it. Oh, it's down. It's down. I'm a dummy. Oh, it's the fisherman. Of course. We did see him down there. I knew he wouldn't be there for no reason.
Come here, big fella. I need you to give me some gosh darn work. I can get them there aether currents.
Yeah, I knew it. Hello there, traveler. I require your help if you have the time. While I belong to the Doman Liberation Front, I am also a proud resident of Namai with my own responsibilities to the village. I have been told to guard this spring, and under no circumstances am I to leave my post. However, there is another job related to the village I need to take care of. I was hoping you might do it in my stead. Here, take this liquid and sprinkle it around the area over there. You have my thanks. What is the liquid? What did you give me? Just, you know, weed killer. For all these weeds. Smelly liquid. Well, it sure is something. Maybe it's fertilizer? You know, to help plants grow? I don't know. Smelly liquid. Do it. All the way up there? Oh, you know what? I could see this being a, like... like a pest deterrent, maybe? Or like a predator deterrent? You know, like sometimes how they'll put like smelly pee to deter deer from eating crops or scare off other predators. Something like that, I don't know. I'm a city folk, I don't know how these things work. Every time we unmount. Okay. That's another smelly pea. Hojo. Name is familiar for some reason. Not from FF14, I don't think. I feel like I know a Hojo in some other movie or something. Maybe even another Final Fantasy. You know what? I might as well get Tony back out here. We're leveling him up, so there's some achievement if I get him to level 60, I think. Not that I care that much, but you know, we can turn in those achievements for some fun little bits and bobs. Smelly liquid for you. It's gasoline. We're gonna set this whole place ablaze. Nope, nope, there we go. All right. Easy does it. Thing that I thought I had to go up. Didn't seem like it was that much higher elevation. You still following me? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's what I thought. Tiny caterpillar. Such a threat. Gotti.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. Go home, kid. What am I doing out here? Oh, I'm looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you?
Nope. Now go home, kid. The bugs will eat you alive out here. All right. I'll find you some ding-dang old flowers. A golden carnation. What in tarnation? Hostile presence. Get out of here. Ooh, that's a big boy. Done, son. Alright, kid. Now will you go home?
Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else.
There you go, kid.
Ah, you found some. Thank you so much, sir. That's twice you've saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me? I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the man who showed me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you.
I hope she's the one who's like,
I look forward to the day that I could tear out the bloody throats of all the Garleans who killed my parents.
like, oh, damn, all right. We found one. Need to go up? Maybe we go down to go up. As the saying goes. Hopefully not all the way up there. I don't know how we'll do that. I don't know how to fly. Well. Oh. Well, there's a doodad real close by. Oh, of course. It's going to be up there. Gosh darn it. Leave me alone.
Well, I'm just trying to run around and be a happy little lad.
I don't think this is going to be the way, is it? Oh. Little spider jumped on me. Why'd you choose me, buddy? Bite me? I think so. You can hang out, man. Don't crawl on me. Come on. Tiny little guy. I wonder if that's the one I saw on the wall the other day. Is this working? Is this where I need to be? No, I gotta be even higher up. I don't think this is gonna work. How the hell? Am I not paying attention? Okay, so maybe there's like a cave or something we go through up there? Boy, they made this nice and difficult. Yeah, maybe we do go up there? I don't think I saw any caves up there, though. That's right. Might be a little shortcut path. Maybe? Oh, it's not on that bridge stretch. Oh, okay, that works. Hey, and there's the Aether Current. Okay, cool.
We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland. Azami, are you there, Azami? Oh, is this kid? What in the? You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. He saved me from monsters, brother. He even helped me pick flowers for mother and father. Go back to the village now. You're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister's the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. She said your parents were buried here. So she told you, did she? Yes, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They fought to fight for Lord Kayan. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square, with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserve to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear, and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave if I'm not, or if I'm lucky. I think that's what he said, yeah. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. And this is all we've got. So please, don't take it from us. But more importantly, Aether Current. Noise. I'm sure the next one's quite far. It could be worse. Right. Right back down there. What's wrong, Hans? Did something happen? You are come at a good time, Hans. We but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? Nobody wants to help. It's all bad. I was not aware of these events. The boy, Issei, he told you all this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me. That outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hien have foreseen this? Would that our people's spirits be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Bending, maiming, striking. There we go. Gimme. Hey, alright, that is better. More importantly, to keep our sweet duds on top. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. Let him at me. I'll stand out in the open. Oh, we have another blue quest. What's up? Hey, there it is. I've lost my grandchild. Please help me search for him. He was right next to me until a short while ago. I can't believe I lost sight of him so easily. He was asking a lot of questions about the One River. Perhaps he went there searching for something. Though I truly hope that is not the case. I have heard that a group of Lupin looters roam the area of late. Please search along the One River for my grandson. I shall continue to look for him here. Oop, that's not who I was trying to select. Is someone coming? I didn't hear anything. Behind me, Hans. They come from the south. That's shinobi training. Wolfman. Wolfman.
Imperials.
Of course.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now!
It's nice, awfully friendly. Good start.
Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, to enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your home.
Interesting.
You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
Mm-hmm. Makes
And
sense.
lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Yeah, of course.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
I thought he pointed at her. That'd be extra mean.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon. once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
Of course. That's basically half the village. Brutal.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last.
No,
I
definitely
will
not.
track these men. Will you help me?
Hell yeah.
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lys. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
Are you a shinobi? Can you sneak around and stalk them? No!
I know
Get
that.
back to
I
the
do.
base!
It's just when I saw them rounding those people up. Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Hans, we must hurry.
Cool. Another blue quest? Oh, wee. Throwing them out willy-nilly now. Nice, well, I'll take it.
Could I ask you to help with a problem of mine? It concerns some water serpents that have recently infested the One River. They used to only be found further to the west, but for one reason or another, some have found their way closer to Namai. If prepared properly, they are quite delectable. However, there are far more in the river than one could ever hope to cook. Now, their numbers must be controlled by other means. Please slay a few of them for me, enough to stop them from taking the whole river for their own. Oh, and should you happen to get your hands on a few of their livers, please deliver them back to my husband, Sentai. You will find him in the Drunken Toad to the east. Fair enough. Alright. Well, let's turn in that first one. Wah, hey. Yeah, it's not a small map either. That's kind of nice that we're knocking out those Aether Currents pretty quick. So let's see. It'll be, what, 5 total we'll have pretty soon? Not bad. Finished already. Fantastic. No doubt you were wondering just why that liquid smells so foul. Well, it is made from a mix of pungent ingredients, animal innards, resin, and garlic, to name a few, but does a fantastic job at keeping the beasts at bay. I called it. One of my friends in the Alamigan resistance taught me how to make it. Oh, and you will want to give your clothes, let's see, 3 thorough scrubbings ought to do it. Fair enough. Ooh, almost 65. Beautiful. Okay, let's see. Whacking Day. That's the serpents. Grandson. Oops. All the way over there. Whew. Alright, so be it. I'm glad I started these first because they are kind of pulling us all in the same directions. Yugiri. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want to do this. Oh, goodness.
I don't even care that I failed. They pulled me into this. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here, it is a shinobi's tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them differently, or directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you're a veteran warrior, and I'm sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Throw that bad boy down there. Oh yeah, I don't need the lamp anymore. There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart hits its mark, he should fall within moments. Search your surroundings for the Imperial soldier. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. The target the soldier with a blowgun with the left mouse click. Whoa. Oh, I see. Sniper Elite. Oh, this is funny. All of our training in Hitman is brought us to this moment. Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There's a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. What a silly idea. Ah, there it is. Where them soldiers be? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I thought he was waving at us. I was like, what the hell? Good night. Good night. Oh ho ho ho. Get you all the way down there. Good night. Into the water. Into the water. Ah. That would have killed him. Ah, headshots don't count? Rude. Good night. I suppose they do have some pretty beefy head armor. The last one. Maybe. Oh, look at that. This thing shoots way further than I think a real dart gun would. But that's okay. It's all for the Sniper Elite action. 10,000 notifications today. Last Imperial soldier crumples the ground asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yugiri. You betcha. But actually, I'm gonna knock out this blue quest first. Alright. And let that be a lesson to you. There you are. What are you doing out here, kid? Oh, hey, there's the Aether Current. Nice. Ground
grandfather's looking for me, you say, but I cannot go back just yet. I'm still searching for that which was taken from me. I was minding my own business, gathering mugworts, when some nasty lupin stole them right out from under my hands. Would you ask the lupin if they would give me back my plants? You'll find them on the other side of the river.
Okay. That was a lupin. Get in my pocket. Oh, these guys apparently count as the serpents also. Joke's on you then. I didn't have to go to the place they told me to go. Ha 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 ha. Waves one more. There you are.
Well, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you good.
Nice. Piece of cake. Where's the next Aether Current? Still south. Wow. Okay. Well, we'll definitely be getting another one pretty soon. Huh. Lupin Looter. Oh, Lupin, right. Werewolf people. You would have us return some insignificant child's mugworts? Do not make me laugh. This whole area belongs to us, including any plants that may happen to be plucked by a child of man. Alright, we'll kick your ass then, man. Give me a reason! Just give me a reason! Wow. Oh, there's a bunch of them. You know what? Good for you guys. Easy. Yeah, mugworts, you little piece of work. Stealing from a child, you should be ashamed. Chasing me. Ooh. That's fine. Everything's fine. Oh. I suppose that's why the bridge would be faster, huh? Didn't really think about that. Let me up. Let me up. Where'd the kid at? There he is. A big ass weasel. Woo! Did you get them to return my mugworts? Oh, I did. I absolutely got them to return it. Oh, thank you so much. I was trying to collect plants to make some medicine. I read about it in one of my grandfather's botanicy books. There are so many sick people in the village. I just wanted to help. There's one more thing I need for the medicine. Waterweed. I tried to fish some out of the river earlier with a pole, but didn't have much luck. Could you get some for me? Ah, sure, kid. Oh, the bridge is destroyed. Well, I guess I have to go through the water anyway. Oh, it's all the way this way. Oh, I'm not on my mount. That'll fix it. Be interesting if they ever required the, like, gatherer class stuff for stuff like this. With my ability to breathe underwater, I shall collect your weird plants. There we go. Bingo bango. Oh, nice. Really did spit me out right by the edge. Just as I was hoping. 2, 3. Yeah, we'll have almost all these pretty soon. Watch, he's gonna be like, now I need you to get me this rare earth mineral. No. Did you get some water weed? Yes. Great, I need more. Now I have everything I need. I'll go back to grandfather now. Thanks for your help. You're welcome, kid. Alright. Now onward to real work. Those are pretty wild looking. I was curious what those are. I mean, they do that on purpose, right? We'll find out eventually. Excellent work, Hans. They appear to be none the wiser. Oops. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south, Fluminus. Once it was the base of operations for the Garlean occupation, until 10 or so years ago when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spied 2 sentries near the gate. If you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. You know, I was an archer / bard for a hot second. You could have just given me like a poison dart that I could just shoot with my bow. It would probably work even easier. Shoot further, straighter. Same. Doot 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 doot. Got-y. Uh-oh. Other guy's gonna notice. Doink. Suckers. Feel like someone played one of the Hitman games and was just like, I want to make that in FF14. 2 sentries slumber side by side. No others appear to be forthcoming. Yeah, 'cause I'm just that good. Fine work, Hans. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. You betcha. Oh, gotta eat food. Sure. This is the last of my, like, normal food items. That's just... Oh, okay, no, I still have a little bit of soup. You truly have the way of the shinobi. mounts dragon and lumbers loudly toward the gate. Sir, and from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention, shortly you will be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up to rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I'm needed at the castle. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Then let us be about it. Bard stuff? Sure, take bard stuff. Hey, level 65, baby. Still in level 64 territory. Yugiri's in her element. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. Sure. And watch for Imperial patrols. Here? Oh, I see. They really should have made these zones blue, just like the Fates. Help them pop more. For a mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols bound for Castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yugiri is waiting. Well, that's a surprise. Yeah, okay, it's gonna be somewhere past the gate. Bunch of dead soldiers, nice. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What are the outside?
Nothing. Sadly. I wanted to have fun too.
That's good. We may proceed as planned. These ones should not soon wake. However, the others were too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You have to pick your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. I mean, that one's gonna fit us best. You know what? I'm gonna wear the Lalfell one. This uniform appears to be more or less your size. And now I'm curious what would have happened if I picked the others. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. You've chosen one to your liking then. Excellent. I shall hide these ones where none will find them.
Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms in case items in your possession are not to your liking. So it didn't really matter what I chose. This Kabuto and Teko should match the Uwagi Hakama and Choka in your possession. And with that, you have a full set. I am sure that once you change it, will seem as though it was bespoke. You will need to give the soldiers guarding the villagers a proper imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here, where I will be waiting to deal with them. Okay. We need to do, well, I guess we would do Imperial salute. There we go. Let's throw this one down here for ease of sake. Actually, let me replace the blow dart because I apparently never needed that in there. Yeah, we gotta change our uniform. Are they in my inventory? While in uniform, are they just in my normal inventory? No. So then is it like hat? Kabuto 55? I think that's right? No? Ants? Akama 55? Oh, no, okay, I think that is what it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, cool. That should be it, right? Did it work? Yeah. It's... I don't know why it's... Unless this isn't the one, is it... one of these? Ah, it is that one. Okay, I think that's the whole set. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Soldier! Changing the guard, is it? It's about bloody time. Just looking at these on is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. I bet it does. Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would have gone longer. Nice. Well, that was quick and easy. Hardest part was just equipping the right stuff. And there they are, dead. This one shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform, too. It's time to guide the villagers to freedom. What if I was just like, no, I prefer it. I never want to take it off. Ah, good to be back.
Free the Doman villagers. All right, let's do it. Yeah, you're a doggy. Well, this was pretty easy. Hi there, friends. You're free. Did not notice that there were no more soldiers.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
I don't know why we don't just kill all of the soldiers, honestly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Nope.
Are you
Unfortunately.
mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
They're already gutting you.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
Damn, got him. Yeah, kid, you know what's
You
up.
are Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse.
Until
It's a
it
pathetic
makes it better.
existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help. All right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must, to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything...
So they are leaving. Didn't sound like they were going to, but sure. We should just killed all of them, that's all I'm saying. Ooh, mount speed increased. Hell yeah. Okay, we're still in level 64 territory. Apologies, Hans. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts, that they still... Now's not the time. We must finish what we started. I still have in possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind. And memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events, and suspect that they will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. Oh, dungeon time, baby! Yeah! Ah, yeah. Get your butts in there, use exclamation join to enter the dungeon and get some sweet loot. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. That's good, because I don't have the ability to go inside those buildings. Alright, it's the three of us. Let's go. Ooh, I am way faster now. Stabbed a demon to death. Good job, NJ. Found a dead end. Classic. I defeated a troll. Beautiful. NJ defeated an orc. Jay forgot what they were doing in the room. Snake got an orc. I found a dead end. We've been finding a lot of dead ends today. Hin chest. Oh, baby. Gunmetal glove. Nice. Another hidden chest. And it was empty. Boo. I found a hidden chest. I got a sword. Snake got a rare magician's hat. Nice, nice. Alright, good dungeon, everyone. Oh, that's where they were. I went to the wrong spot. I was like, where the heck are these dudes? Gather up the Imperial Decurin. Is that it? Oh, I see. I have to move him. Put him in my pocket. No big deal. Drop this sucker right here. Playing a little bit of Kirby in the Forgotten Land. Ooh, nice. I loved that game. It was wonderful. Ah, we could use medicine. Father, is that you? Oh, that's awkward. Okay, now we pick up the other boy. Move him somewhere. Throw him next to the doggy. Eat well, pup. Started a new file because I've not played it since release. Nice. That's one of the games in recent memory that I actually 100%ed. I think I did that... Gosh, more than a year ago at this point. I don't remember much except I loved it. I mean, fair. I want to go home. That's the crazy thing. I feel like my prediction for Garlemald is that it's going to eventually just tear itself apart. Because since all of their most of their military are people that were captured from other civilizations, like all it takes is one sweeping notion of rebelling and getting the majority of their army on board, and they're kind of screwed. And so it's just about disempowering them enough to like make everyone see value in pushing back. And it's possible. I doubt that we'll be done with Garlemald from Shadow or Stormblood, but I guess that's possible. My guess is they'll keep being a pain in the ass for a while.
Making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
Dun dun dun! We knew that, though. I met your parents.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health, then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Cayenne and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me?
LOL IDC.
He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never
That's
did I
much better
lose faith
response.
in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized.
Oh my goodness, is that my doggy? Is your
But
mom
when I
making you
gazed
your
into those
dinner?
eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
What? Go get your mom. Go get your mom. Together we are strong, and we must carry on.
That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen. It heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool.
Any opportunity to get more combat.
An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
I'm just gonna teleport back. Why dilly-dally? Oh, it does show the Aetheryte on the map. So that at least proves to me that it'll be set up at some point. I bet you we'll get it after Stormblood or after we like purge this place of Garlemald.
My grandson is at last returned. He told me all about how you helped him gather the ingredients he needed to make medicine. While I'm glad he has grown to be a kind-hearted boy, there's still much he need learn about discipline and manners. However, those Lupin should really know better than to steal from a mere child. That race was once famed for being loyal vassals to some of Doma's mightiest warlords. When Doma was crushed by the Empire, some of them managed to escape, choosing to live as bandits. It pains me to see a race once so proud fall so low. Something else we have Garlemald to thank for, I suppose.
I feel like you're imposing a understanding, though, on an entire race is not good, though. Because that group turned to banditry doesn't mean that the whole race has. You literally live with a Lupin. It seems kind of messed up. Yeah, that's just me, but... Man, we are going way faster. This is awesome. How come I feel like we still don't have this kind of run speed in some of the other areas. Maybe I do and I'm just forgetting? I don't know, man.
Do you have business with me, traveler?
Oh, he's not that old. Do you have business with me, traveler? Water serpent livers. But why did you think to bring these to me? Your wife. Ah, my wife put you to it, did she? My sincerest thanks. I shall boil these and eat them shortly. Back in the day when I made a living transporting rice up and down the river, I used to slay any water serpents I saw and take them home to cook. Of course, that all stopped once the Empire blocked off the one river. It is thanks to the nature and kind strangers like you that I'm able to put food on my table these days. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for playing my game. Oh, we're missing 3. Oh, wait. Did I forget to look? Oh, I was down there and everything. Crap. Should I go back down there real quick? It probably... It's like right over there and I didn't even notice it. I forgot that there was one sitting all the way south. Ah, jeez.
Don't I feel like a bumbling fool?
Think I can get this other map piece? Huh? Just up right there. Let me have it. Let me have it. Come on. Come on. Alright, fine. I don't need it. I don't want it anyway. Maps are stupid. Front one. Yep. Straight south. Let's go in the spot that we can actually run across. Somewhere somewhere over here. Yeah. We're looping boys. Is it all the way down here? Was that it? No, that was a wind sprite. Southeast. Although I wouldn't be surprised if it is up there somewhere. Alright, go back up and around. Wind sprite, wind sprite. There you are. Of course, right at the very tip. Well, gosh darn. Northwest. That's not terribly far. Okay, yeah, let's go for it. It's possible we might get gated out, though. Hoping it's not through that thing. Yeah, because now we're only missing 2. This one might be the last one on the map. But I wouldn't be surprised if the next one is going to be a main story quest, Aether Current. Time will tell. Oh, it's my doggy again. My goodness. Is it potty time? Oh my god.
Alright, baby boy.
Alright, baby boy. Have nice potties. Aha, there it is. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Last one? Yep, cool. Last one's gonna be a quest. Mostly out of curiosity, I wanna see. Is there an aetherite anywhere nearby? My guess is probably not, but we might as well poke around a wee little bit here. My guess is that there's gonna be one in this other village. Yeah. I mean, maybe not even. Who knows? Oh, I guess... Yeah, they usually show the aetherite. Don't they? Yeah, no, I'm not so sure. But they showed the aetherite even in the unrevealed areas. Just so you know. But maybe not. Cool. Now we can go back. Okay, gotta go back down to the pond. Yeah, it should be down this way. Why, hey. Noise. Ah, good to be back.
Come, come. We must tell the others of this airship, or hear what they know of it. Cool, we're in full swing panic. It's always a good sign.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Yes! Yes! Now we're talking!
If it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation.
Kill him. Kill him. Who cares?
He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all.
Not all at the same time, though.
We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
Just a good plan. We just had no plan before.
Prodigious swordsmen trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
I'm down with that.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Hell yeah, do it.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom.
It will weaken
Can
the
we
Garleans,
defend our people
though.
Against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
You need to show people that they're defeatable. You gotta show them.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
I agree with you, Giddy. Kill him.
Now?
Kill him. Just let him die. Well, I want to be the one to kill him. I think that's... I mean, here's the thing. Their argument in the narrative makes perfect sense. Because they're not wrong. All of these things will just incite Garlemald to retaliate even harder, right? Like, things are, like, reasonably passive. All of that is completely good and makes perfect sense. The problem, though, with their logic is you're never going to change anything unless you change things. So, I don't know, man. That's where I'm with Yugiri, where I'm like, you just got to do something, man. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on her master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Yeah, what are all these dudes doing in here? Is it true that you've come from the far side of the world solely to aid us in our fight? And if so, then you have our utmost gratitude. Yeah, I guess we haven't been checking in with all these boys. If the tales are to be believed, you're a warrior of peerless skill. I pray they are no exaggeration. Definitely not. Motojiro. More allies to aid the Dome and Liberation Front. We should be glad to receive you. Yeah, alright. All fairly simple stuff, but... As you have seen, we're few in number and our resources are limited. Our every action must be planned with care, for we can ill afford to suffer losses. Greetings and well met, my friend. If you have questions regarding the House of the Fierce, I should be glad to answer you to the best of my ability. Okay. I don't need to know the details. It might be stupid and reckless, but if she's going to do it anyway, then maybe... Hell yeah, let's do it, Lise! 11, 12... If I'm to help free Doma from the yoke of imperial oppression, I must train my body to its physical peak. A daily regimen of vigorous exercise is essential. Yeah, you're not wrong. Gotta be strong. I thought her possessed of greater sense than this. Why is she so eager to risk everything with this mad plan? It's not mad. Not mad even a little bit. Y'all are just not... Think! Think, damn it! I will be heading out, thank you. Alright, where am I going? Oh, just right back over here. Okay, cool. Should really read Invincible. I feel like I'd like that comic. Although I never finished The Walking Dead either. I should do that too. Although, I don't know if The Walking Dead's still going or not. I really like that comic series, though. Good writer. Very good writer. Alright, you Giddy. Where are you hiding?
The snowman's gonna get you. We're gonna find you. Sniff you out.
You know, for a shinobi, I sure seem to be good at finding you. Down below, huh? Yeah, there you are. Did Gosetsu send you to stop me?
Nah, man, I'm gonna help you.
Then you came of your own free will. I should be surprised if you agree with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Hans. I will.
You mean we will kill him?
Yeah! Yeah! I'm so happy my character's on board with this. Or die trying. You understand the risks.
I'm not scared.
Forgive me, of course you do. Mayhap better than I. Are you sure?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yazuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard 2 rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. Stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends, and they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. You absolute piece of shit. Dude's gonna rat us out.
Unfucking believable. Don't know why Yugiri was hanging out here, though, of all places, honestly. You could have had better hiding spots. Where am I going? What am I doing? What's happening? Zoom out. Where am I going? Oh, cool. Okay, I am just going back, all the way back over there. Where I was inevitably going to go anyway, but hey, man. Sometimes you just got to make choices. Why? Oh, I'm in the water. I was like, I take so much damage, my mount decided to nope out of the situation. The Nara. Pretty cool looking creatures.
Not cool enough to stop me.
It's all this deep water. Oh boy. Yeah, fine. It's not that big. Swim the old-fashioned way. Oops, whoops, not what I meant to do. I think I can eat another one of these, right? Yeah, cool, that's what I ate before. Wheat. Well, this means because he's going to rat us out, we're doomed to fail. But I wonder if that sets us on the path of having them regret working against us. Hey, what's up, Boris? Thank you for the biddies.
Is this the game where you draw dicks? Because I wanna know who's been doing that.
Definitely not. Definitely not even remotely close to that game. But, hope you're doing well. Oh, is the demand thing not working? How you going? Going well. What's up, Goodwill? Hope life's treating you well. Check Streamlabs. Because that command should still work. I actually don't remember what it spits out. Oh, you know what? I think I do. I think it explains how the demand system works. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hope the day's been treating you kindly. Streamlabs. What is it? Cloudbot? There we go. Cloudbot off? It's not. Let's see. Man. As it turns out, I spelled it wrong in Streamlabs. I said demands. I'll just make that demand. I think that makes more sense. There we go. Wow. It's probably been that way for a long time and I just never realized. Whoops. Freddy has been amazing. Good. Been walking in the Glen all morning and now it's almost 11 p.m. So I came to say hello. Ah, nice. Well, I'm glad it's been treating you well today. That's really nice to hear. When a Steam key, splain. So if you're talking about the redeem that's win a random Steam key, so it's a redemption key that you enter into the Steam platform and you just get a game. And I have a handy little lunchbox full of random games that I have keys for, free keys that like 400 plus keys that remain unclaimed. So we just draw from the box and give you whichever random one. Glens are basically mountains in Scotland. I knew it was something along those lines, but I couldn't remember what type of natural environment it was. But that sounds just truly delightful. I feel like I could just exist in a space like that just forever and just be a happy person. I've never been to Scotland. I've always wanted to go though. It sounds absolutely gorgeous. And they have some of the best alcohol in the world there. Yeah, baby. It's awesome. And they were doing reforestation, which was eyes-opening. Oh, nice. Oh, that's always good to see. Whiskey is not bad. Exactly. You know what I'm talking about. Good Scotch whiskey. Ooh, some of the best, some of my favorite stuff in the world. And it always is like single aisle, single malt Scotch, like peated Scotch over there. I go nuts for that. This is far enough. Let's discuss our plan of attack. Single malt blend, yeah. But they're strong. Oh, that's why I like it though. I like a punch in the face of flavor. What if it's a game I already own or have played before? That's the gamble. That's the difference. If you don't want to risk that, then you should redeem the one that lets you pick one off of the list. But otherwise, random is random. You get what you get. More of a Jack Daniel. Hey, and there's nothing wrong with that. You like what you like, and there's nothing wrong with that. I do love myself some good Kentucky bourbons. I don't think I have any that I necessarily stick to. Variety is the spice of life when it comes to American bourbons. Boy, I like bourbon too. It's good. I had a lot of really nice Tennessee bourbon when I was in Tennessee too. Xeno's itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the Moon Gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on these very docks where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, the area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape, the manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. How's the leveling going, by the way? It's going pretty well. We finally got Samurai up to a functional level, and so now we've actually been able to consistently stick to main story stuff with our new class. And I like Samurai too. I think it's a lot of fun. I wasn't expecting it to have quite so much AoE, which was one of the reasons I stuck with Bard for as long as I did, because like Pugilist didn't really have AoE for the little bit that I poked around that. Dragoon didn't really have a lot of AoE, I don't think. I don't remember it, at least. So I'm enjoying Samurai quite a bit. Samurai's epic. Oh yeah. Actually a game that I really want. Ooh, nice. I shall save. Sounds good. Reaper is beast. I don't know anything about the Reaper class so far. I should look into that because I'm curious. You know I can do that. Oh yeah. Should def try Reaper? Maybe at some point. I know now that I should plan on my next class being healer or tank, I think. Because apparently I need to get one of each of the 4 types of classes under my arsenal for some side quests in Endwalker, I think I was told. Reaper is skeleton. I mean, I would love that also. Personally love Reaper more than Samurai. Fair. Yeah, I assume Reaper is Reaper DPS? Because if it's tank, then that's not a bad option. Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. It is DPS. Okay, cool. I thought it might be. It kind of had that vibe. Ah, there you are. From the roof, we should have a clear view of the docks. It's settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the 2 of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-2-1 advantage. Whoops. Nevertheless, probably we should be cautious. Let's see, what did she say? No, nevertheless, he will not be underestimated. Oh, he's not to be underestimated. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Oh, yeah. Duty time? All that remains is to wait. I trust you are ready. Hell yeah. Let's do it. It's DPS and suits your character genre style. Ooh, okay. Nice. I'll look into that. I might enjoy that quite a bit. What expansion did Reaper come out of? I don't actually remember what I've bought up to. I'm probably going to have to buy more expansions pretty soon, though. Trust. Waiting for them to walk up behind us on the roof. We're not exactly stealthy up here. It's a bad time to find out that he's always wearing infrared goggles. Oh, she's there too.
My lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Oh no, we're in Stormblood at this point. Just saw the title. Oh no, you're good.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
Nothing.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Ooh, Xenos, oh yeah. Boy, oh boy. I don't think we're gonna get him here, because that would be too simple. There was a chance that we could get her, but I doubt that too. I feel like this is just gonna be an all-around failure. Want to know what you think of him and of Shadowbringers? Ah, okay. Well, it spoils that he doesn't die in this expansion, but it's okay. It's not that surprising. They set him up to be a big beefy boy.
And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
That's a cool sword, though.
This is
you're fine. There are far worse things.
Fadoma!
Tie me out? No, you're okay.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
Ah, there it is. Wow, it's a pretty big one, too, comparatively. I like his shiny sword,
Then
though.
again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Aw, yeah, here we go. Whoa! Hey! Oh, thank you for the gifted sub. I super appreciate that. That's really generous of you. There. That's what I should have been doing. Oh, back it up. And get right back in there. Yeehaw, cowboys. Maybe back it up? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Oh, that was... Oops. Messed that up, but that's okay. Weak! Oh, am I not doing damage? There he goes. Oops. Oh no, it's recharging! Ah! That could have been worse. Weak! Ooh, that was a bad spot to be. Yeah! 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 Well, we're doing it okay at least. Yeah, I think there's no avoiding that one. Not really. Oh, baby! Whoop. Oh, that's why I couldn't do the jump back. Because he moved. That'll do it. I don't have any of my healing. Oh, it was a double hit.
This day you die. Leave this to me.
Get him. Get him. Nice.
All right.
Oh. Whoop. Yeah, I mean, of course. We're back to this. Who have done well, beasts, to earn the right to look upon the... I may know of something. Ah! Woo! Oops. Oh gosh, I'm wasting all my stuff.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Oh, it's my
Run,
doggy.
beast, run.
Hello, Tenzin. The mail I've been waiting on is here. Okay, good, good. I was getting nervous about that. Oh, he's back to full health. Oh, that's bad news for me. Ooh, baby.
Give me something to remember.
It is toasty in here. Nice. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. That's a toughie. Woo-hoo-hoo. I don't know if this is winnable. This might be a battle of attrition. Oops, the wrong button. Weak.
Yeah.
Well, we're doing the best we can at least.
Run, beast, run.
Woo. Oh gosh.
Don't
Oh
stop
jeez.
now.
Oh boy. Ooh, mama.
Yeah.
Better than most, I'll grant you that, but not good enough. This ends now.
I see.
Maybe back it up. Oh god. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Sorry about the spoiler. Oh no, you're okay. AoE. AoE is huge in this expansion. I forgot about it. Oh yeah, it's truly absurd. This is more or less how he beat us last time. He was just like, I don't know, I'm gonna punch the ground really hard and knock you out.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
That's me.
I fought you with a bow back then.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
A blue sword. Oh! My helmet!
Yeah, what's up, fool? You got bonked in the head.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood, for the time between the seconds, live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world, live.
You're messed up, man.
I am the Senate.
That's pretty good.
You are not worthy.
Yeah, she's pretty weak comparatively. Sorry, you giddy. Oh, they're helping! They didn't betray us! I mean, that should have already been the case if he did betray us.
You imperial dog!
Damn. That's risky business. Guess you're gonna have to join the group
don't.
now.
You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are!
Yay!
I spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love.
Y'all hopped in here at an interesting time. What's up, Jeff? At least I assume it was Jeff. Y'all should go hang out with Garage Lore. If you haven't been over there, you're missing out. I think Jeff and his co-host are both a ton of fun. But I've been very much enjoying Jeff's 1,000 streams of late. You're playing some Deadly Premonition.
I mean, this is my first time playing this game, but I feel
double
like
raid.
I saw a Reddit thread that like a cutscene is supposed to happen at some point here.
Stranger! Stranger! Howdy, stranger. We need your help. Mad Dog McCree's gang is taking over the town.
Mad Dog McCree's gang is taking over the town. Double raid, yeah, what's up, Mac? All right, well, first of all, please go hang out with Garage Lore. Jeff is an absolute delight, and his co-host are both amazing. Jeff's truly been playing like a hot variety of games lately, and it's been delightful. I hope Deadly Premonition is treating you well, though. And Mac, thank you so much for the raid. Are we gonna get 9 raids again? Anything's possible if you believe. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. And also, y'all should go hang out with Mac if you haven't been over there. Mac is also an absolute delight. Mac also plays a good variety of games too. Oh, that's right, you have been playing Metaphor lately, haven't you? I hope Metaphor was treating you well tonight.
Oh, I did miss it. Okay. All right, let's run all the way back. I don't like this thing. Oh, come on. Haha. Oh, that was... I don't want to fight it again. Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Eris.
And then, of course, there's a clip of Mac playing literally one of my favorite games of all time. If you don't need any more reason to go follow Mac, I don't know what to give you. But please go throw Mac a follow. He's an absolute delight too. Xenos' Japanese voice actor is acted by Kosuke Kosuke. Oh, right, that makes sense. Toriumi, who's voiced Kiba from Naruto. I've never seen Naruto, but that's still pretty cool. We specifically ended earlier because Metaphor was not treating us well. I too know that feeling. That was kind of with us with Visage, not because Visage was a tough game. Well, it is tough, but because I was getting so motion sick that I was like, I'm going to puke if I play any longer. First time I've had to end a stream early in a long time. Haven't played a variety for a minute because Metaphor has taken 6 months. I was gonna say, I feel like I remember seeing you play Metaphor for a little bit now. But it's supposed to be a long one, so that's not too surprising. Metaphor plot pissed me off so much I had to end stream, but people should still play it. Wowee.
Rage quit.
Well, I hope it gets better. I'm sorry that it was not jiving with you today, though. But welcome on in, everyone. Hope you all had a wonderful time. For folks that haven't been here before, we do chrono streams. Normally, we play entire franchises in chronological order. We've been doing all of the Fallout games and all the Dragon Age games. We're getting close to the end of Dragon Age, but Fridays is Final Fantasy Day. We've been working our way through FF14. This is Jen, for anyone who doesn't know.
I'm not always here. Often.
Yep, Jen's in right now because apparently 6 o'clock is like the sweet time to wrap up most streams. So we probably
you can keep going. If you want.
Yeah,
you just got, rated.
We'll go for a little bit more. We have this stuff that we're in the middle of that we want to wrap up. Here, I'll put you back on camera
Oh, it's okay. I'll get up.
for now.
Well, I was just letting you know.
Okay.
I'm ready to hang out.
Cool. Yeah, tonight's
Fridays
date
are
night.
date night.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy Friday. And
Hell yeah. Doesn't get much better than that. I hate Visage as a game. That and Madison. I never played Madison. I mean, I'd never played Visage before either. I've been enjoying Visage, though. I think it's really... Well, I guess Eddie's the one who's my co-host, has been the one playing it. It's just the most motion sick I've gotten in a little bit. It like hit me like a truck. It was wild.
on a TV.
It does make a difference if I'm the one the one playing. Yeah, that's more of what my brain is used to. So okay. I think that's why it hit me so hard. But I bought Dramamine and these like weird wristbands that are supposed to C bracelets. Yeah, that's what they're called. And so hopefully next week we'll have an easier time. Chris, can we have the sexy tingle alert back? We're not playing Zelda anymore. It doesn't contextually make sense. Plus, I wanted to make something more stream theme appropriate. Took a break to play Silent Hill 2. Ooh, oh, that's right. I do remember that. I still got to play the new Silent Hill 2 also. I remember you saying really good things about it, though. We won't, but a boy can dream. You know, that's fair. Hope you've been well, fam. Finally made it to Final Fantasy Friday. Hell yeah, Jeff. Jeff says, hello, Jen. Hope you've been well also.
Hi.
That's Jacek. Jacek?
Jacek.
Jacek. Right. Jacek. Yeah. That's right. I don't think Jen's joining us for the Dragon Age TTRPG, though. Whoa, Tony, you look different. No.
Hi, baby.
Need to shower, so I'll lurk, but have fun. Well, sounds good. Thank you again for the raid, Mac. Hope the shower treats you nice and gets you some nice, good relaxing. Yeah.
Doggy. And staring.
Of course. Jen's cutting in and out. It's because Jen's not on mic. That's why.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
I'm
not actually here.
Secondary mic is swiveled way off to the side and it's turned off. So it's just because Jen's crashing.
And I just happened to come in a moment where the screen was on both, and I was like, "Oh, I didn't mean to be so visible."
as it happens from time to time.
But anyway, I can leave you.
Okay, well, we'll wrap up pretty soon.
Fun to see everybody. Puppy.
Ended up going out and getting dog food and picking up a game. Ooh, what game? Or is it a surprise? Because both are fine, honestly. But welcome back, Kay. Hope the journey was treating you well. Atelier Yumiya. Oh, I remember seeing that. Atelier Yumiya. With one A. Alchemist of Memories in the Envisioned Land. Oh, I do remember seeing this. It looks cute. Yeah, it's a Koei Tecmo game. Mixed reviews on Steam, but what Koei Tecmo game doesn't have mixed reviews in this day and age? Nice. This seems right up your alley, though, honestly. Well, I hope that one treats you well. Looked at the game, actually. I'm curious to know if it's any good. Yeah, right? It looks like a nicely polished JRPG, though. Like Atelier Ryza 1, 2, and 3. So, I mean, there you go. That's a pretty good chance, then, of you enjoying it as well. Thank you for the hydrate posture check. Ugh. I did need to fix my posture. You are absolutely right. But yeah, hope you all are doing well. Thank you all for coming over with the raid. Or the raids, I should say. I also now have sour beer. Disgusting. Unbelievable. I am fresh out of beer at home, though. I really want to get some more. Sour beer, though, has never been my cup of tea. That's like one of the few that I won't do. But all the more power to you. I get them. Whiskey beak wet up. Whiskey beak wet up? I think I understand what you mean. I mean, whiskey's also good. I have a little decanter of whiskey.
And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt.
We just got beat up by the Crown Prince again, by the way. This is what's going on. Get them janky boys on the go. What do you have? Right now, so usually at home I have like a nice whiskey and a cheap whiskey. And my cheap whiskey, and I'm all out of the nice stuff because I don't have a job, so I haven't been spending much money on booze. But in my decanter right now it's called a Fistful of Bourbon. And it's, you could buy basically a liter bottle for like $30. It should be trash. It should be really horrible whiskey. But it's okay. It's an okay whiskey. It's a really good decanter of whiskey, and it's really on the sweeter side. Which normally with cheap whiskey you get like really sharp and harsh and like less flavorful. And the flavor could be better. It's very like sweet caramel is this one. But it's made for a really good default cheap whiskey that keeps my decanter full. With ginger beer should fix it. I mean, that's true. I do like a good highball though, so I'll just put it with like soda water. Soda water, ice, and you know, a shot or two of the bourbon. Delicious. I love highballs. They're a dangerous drink for me.
So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Hell yeah. Don't think I had it? I mean, it's so simple. I feel like anytime I order it at like any random bar, it's a 50-50 shot on whether the bartender even knows what it is. Highballs are...
You seem determined to die.
Wait.
Intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
Highballs are yummy? Hell yeah. Highballs are crazy popular in Japan. When last time I went, it was like my journey enjoying highballs in every single restaurant and bar we went to.
How wrong you are!
Hell yeah! About time you decided to show up. Surprised you were the first one and not Lise. And you. Where's Lise? She was the one who seemed most sympathetic.
Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Make way for Zito's wide dumpy. Don't think we have it here in the UK, sadly. I mean, it's so easy to make a highball. You just need soda water or like, what else would you call that? like plain seltzer water. It's just carbonated water. That's it. It's like, no, because tonic has quinine, so that would ruin it. Definitely not tonic. Yeah, that'd be a weird combo. Yeah, just carbonated water. That's really all it is. It works way better than you would think that it would. It sounds like a crazy person's ramblings, but I promise you, it just like brightens up the whiskey and makes it just a really refreshing light drink.
Hi.
Single line of dialogue. Aye.
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them!
He's just noping out of here. Can we kill Yotsuyu? Let's just kill her. This seems like a really good time since he's just noping out of here. Alright, well. Maybe Zeno will kill her. Oh, well, that was that. Oh. Hey, everybody showed up.
'Tis not that will not ill with time.
It's alright. Here, have some water. Where the hell is Elise? I'm shocked she's not here. I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what's going through that man's head, but I'm heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us, thank Elfino. He's at the House of the Fears, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yagiri's plan, and how you, of all people, had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. That's so funny.
As were you.
I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. That's cute. You know what? I like that, though. It's because Alfie knows how horrifying this dude is. Hey, there's the last Aether Current. Yes! She's so tiny next to him. Oh, yeah. So I was speaking about Xenos' voice because the Japanese voice is insane. Oh, okay, cool. Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You have no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Hell yes. Right. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. Easy enough. Not using my last teleport ticket. Not for this. 70 gil, psh, chump change. I'm shocked that we're going to be allowed to fly here so quickly. I feel like it takes a lot longer most of the time. I put the cheaper teleport buff on. Ah. So that's, okay, so that comes from our company. I was wondering why I had that. How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi too. Nice, well thank you, Kay, I appreciate that. I know it's not just for me, but, you know, appreciation is still there.
How are you feeling, my lady? Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Alright. Point at the next guy I gotta kill. Let's go!
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
I don't want to talk to you either. Bro.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself.
Damn, got him.
In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
Me!
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
Gotta unlock the best chest glam in this expansion after Stormblood. Oh? Yeah, I have no idea what that'll be. Where were you, Lise?
Be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new Primal Slayer.
I don't die that
I'm
easy.
sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what.
Traitor!
I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
If you like the Japanese theme type of clothing, you'll like it. I love it. Oh, nice. You'll be making a cuppa? Sounds good.
You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us.
True, true.
Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
It's a really weird way of putting it, but sure.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid.
This is my first time playing any of FF14, really. I played like a tiny bit about a year before this whole playthrough started. So yeah, this is effectively my first playthrough in all of this. Like I only got maybe like 10% of the way through the base game when I had first played it. But yeah, I mean, I'm definitely enjoying it. Each expansion very much has its own ebbs and flows on what I think are good and bad. But so far, Stormblood has been pretty good all around. I've been enjoying the story, I think, the most so far in this expansion.
Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return. For there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Hell yeah. Except now we know that probably won't happen. But hey, good to have high hopes. Well, defeating him doesn't necessarily mean killing him, though, to be fair. How far into the story is this? So this is... I'm not sure how deep into Stormblood we are. Let's see. FF14 expansions. Surely this will give me a nice, clean breakdown. So we have... Come on. Oh, maybe? Oh, okay, so we have A Realm Reborn, which is the base game, Heaven's Word, which is the first expansion, and we're in Stormblood. So we've beaten the base game, beaten the first expansion, and we're part of the way through the second expansion. After this, we have Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawn Trail. So technically, I guess after Stormblood, we're halfway through. That's better than I thought, actually. I thought there was at least one more expansion. Huh. Alright, well, cool. It's not as endless as I thought. I would say we're maybe like, I don't know, a fourth? Maybe a third? Probably maybe a third through Stormblood. Every now and then I'll check in on like a walkthrough and like number of main story quests where I fall in the list. But I have no idea where I am right now. I'll be traveling to Azim Steppe, Hans. I found Lord Hien once before, and I'm confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was me whom put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver him our people's reply. Makes sense.
Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, should I add.
I'll come with you. I'll slap him around a little bit, make him see some sense.
I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known. But unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me to understand a lot of the other things. What's our other boy? Is it the kid? All the way over yonder? Oh, Alice, of course. That makes sense. What's up, Alfie? In the meantime, how shall I occupy myself? The beloved king returned to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Charlian or Ul'dah, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's peoples is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as this Lord Hien intrigues us, Hans, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There's also a matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane. Dealing with this troublesome Aetherite. I could go on, but you understand. Alfie, that leaves you. Hey, thank you for the contribution, Chad. Eat me. Finally home. Welcome home, Chad.
Hope your day was treating you well today. Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Azim Steppe at once.
You will be joining us, Hans.
Yes. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are a last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many moments to travel before we reach Reunion. Wait, don't leave yet. Here, take these for the road. It's a simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you, after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will.
Thank you.
Ah, damn it. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom. So don't keep us waiting for too long.
Yes!
Ah, sushi. Cute. First visit to Azim Steppe? Oh, yeah.
Bow, 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 bow.
Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle. Ooh, first look.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror.
Yup.
Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Wow, he really does have a dump truck booty. Never really noticed that before until Kay started saying it every time Xeno shows up.
You think?
Ah, thank you for the contribution, Mac.
Booty, booty, booty.
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear.
Baker with so much cake. It's so funny. It's so stupid.
Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma. Such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness.
Why is his voice like that when he's so thick? Was expecting deep. It's all his armor. I don't actually think he's that thick. I'm waiting for us to see him without his armor, and he's just gonna be like just tall, lanky dude.
Or die with the rest of them.
I'm still convinced that his arms are disproportionately long compared to the rest of his body. There's no way that those gauntlets and pauldrons would fit him.
That was uncalled for.
Yeah, looks the other way. Booty enhancing armor, that's cheating. You know, well, you know, but if it works.
Oh.
Yeah, that was inevitable. So close to the goal. Oh yeah, we'll get there soon.
Helping the rebels. I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
Who, me? Good luck.
You mean I can finally go after him?
Either that, or...
I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, milady, he won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Dude, you're a pushover. I'll kick your ass. Just like the other 2 times. Only need like 6K more? Wow, nice. This streamer next? Probably next. But that is like, yeah, right at the very tail end. Meanwhile, in the fringes of Garabania, wondering what was going on over here. They're gonna pull us back over there at some point soon.
Aye, this is the place. When his
Who the hell
shade
is
was
this?
banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are. Yet, if this be the work of the gods, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
That damn hair. There he is. Estinian. I did not recognize him at first. I was like, who the hell is this? Someone new. And then his name popped up and I was like, oh, right. He's pretty. My boy. I don't know why he thinks he can whoop you when you've already whooped him twice. I know, right? It's crazy. His only strong quality is his durability because he certainly isn't a threat. Yeah, oh, 100%. Estinian is a dreamy. He's like capping on his looks at all times. I mean, that's fair. Estinian is good boy. I like Estinian more now that he's not a douchebag. He became less of a douchebag. Oh no, he's hot. All right, my dear friends, I think this is where we're gonna wrap up this bad boy. I'm gonna find a place to hunker down. Is there a chair over here? Can I sit with you? No? Gotta be a seat somewhere in this place. Ah, bench. Stool? Come on. No, that's a cooking pot. All right, all right. I can't go in anybody's houses. It's just a single chair. Blue quest. I don't need you though. Ah, here we go. Let's see. Well, am I allowed to sit? Yes. There we go. It's not a bench. Nope, definitely not. Sunday as step time? No, not on Sunday. We're gonna stick to Final Fantasy Fridays for the time being. If we stream on Sunday, which there's actually a decent chance, it's gonna actually be to play more Sky. I said I was gonna make more progress in Sky, and I meant it. So we'll either play some Sky. Oh, hold on, I'll hop back to the game just for Chad. Hi, Chad. Hanging out right in the corner of the screen. Whoops, that was the wrong button. No, go back to sitting. Can I wave at you while sitting? Oh. That works too. Oh, I can. Why? But yeah, so stream tomorrow will be early. So there's actually a chance that maybe I'll play some Sky after Tony and I are done with some early day Dragon Age stuff. Either way, Sky probably at some point this weekend, either tomorrow or Sunday. we could do a dungeon. One last dungeon. Imagine the... comes back finding out AFK sitting at his kneading pot. Oh yeah, right. I got the Luna Tender mount today. Ooh, nice. Oh, I can't see the dungeon yet. Hold on. There we go. Hey, oh, we got a full party. Yeah, baby, you love to see it. All right, we've got Snake stabbing a demon to death. Chad defeated a goblin. Chad sneezed loudly. Gesundheit. Ed defeated a goblin. Nice. Ed sneezed loudly. Gesundheit. He loves to use the same one sometimes. Kay killed a giant spider. Goodwill defeated an orc. Ed found a cute dog and was licked to death and dropped all loot. Sorry, Ed. Snake found a collision bug. Put it in the Jira. Chad defeated an orc. Kay killed an Eddie clone. Nice. Snake jumped into a time vortex. I defeated an orc. Kay got a super mutant. Good work. Goodwill jumped into a time vortex. Very nice. Ooh, Snake got a free dance voucher. Nice, nice. Those are fun. Snake got some uncommon folly gloves. I got a Takhelet sword. No idea. Okay, got a turquoise shield. There you go. Maybe you'll die less now. Just don't die and you'll keep it at the end of the dungeon. Goodwill got a hidden chest, but it was empty. Now I'm naked again. Ah, sorry, Ed. Well, I think you keep anything that you had before. I think you just drop anything that you found during the dungeon. I think. Nice. Successful dungeon. Good dungeon for everyone but Ed. Sorry, Ed. Not an empty chest. I know, it's the worst. It's such a tease. I'm naked. What? Feelings about Stormblood so far, now that we're around the halfway through the base? I like it. I think the story is the most cohesive out of the mix so far. Like, Heaven's Word was a better story than A Realm Reborn for sure, but it still was really messy at times, like really messy. So far, Stormblood feels like it makes sense. Just makes sense. So I'm enjoying it so far. You can kill him better when you're naked. You know, sometimes. Achoo. My front sword. Oh no. The Goobboo says hi. I noticed the Goobboo running right in front of the screen. Little cutie pie. Naked again. No gear at all. Aw, that's a bummer. Stormblood story makes a lot more sense when you go into Shadowbringers. Oh, interesting. Okay, but for real this time. Now we're really going to end. But thank you, folks, for hanging out tonight. Hope you all had a good time. So tomorrow we're back with Dragon Age. Tony and I are going to be building a character and doing some mock scenarios for the tabletop RPG, just to kind of set the stage and for anyone interested in playing with us, because we'll have 4 seats total. That'll be a little bit of a like introduction for anyone who wants to learn some of the mechanics and get a little sneak peek at kind of how this thing will work. Tabletop RPG, oh yeah, like D&D. Yep. Dragon Age has a tabletop RPG. So it should be pretty fun. And we're doing the 6 pre-made campaigns. That's the plan. There's a 7th one, but that one already has a full show. So I don't feel like we need to recreate what was made after what the show already did. And I don't think they'll be crazy long. We'll try to keep each of the pre-mades relatively short for as long as we can. We'll try to tune in if I can. Nice, that sounds good. So that's tomorrow. At some point this weekend, we'll play some more Sky Children of the Light. Monday will be more Fallout Tactics. Wednesday will be more Visage with more motion sickness medication. Yay! And then Friday will be more FF14. Heck yeah. Volunteer to fill any open slots, but it will yield to anyone who is really into Dragon Age. Nice. We'll put the call out in Discord maybe tomorrow if I can remember. That's been half of the battle. The dungeon is insane. That was so fun. I'm glad you had fun. I really like those dungeons too. I think they're super silly. And I think they've resonated with a lot of folks here too. It seems like folks have been having a good time hopping in there. Looks good.
Yeah, when you're done.
Okay, cool. All right, let's see who we can go throw the raid over to. Ooh. I should raid the person playing FF7, but I'm going to switch it up. It's been a little bit since I've been able to throw Seth a raid, and Seth is an absolute delight. He's playing more of the Gabriel Knight series. I think he was still on the Beast Within. Is that the first one? I can never remember if the first one has like the title, The Beast Within, a Gabriel Knight mystery. I mean, that would make sense. Gabriel Knight's wild. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go through over to Seth. I think Seth runs a fantastic stream, has truly wonderful taste in games. It's never been a bad time over there. It's Mac Raid, stick him up! Welcome on in, Squish. Hope you're doing well. Love silly games like that too. Heck yeah. Enjoy date night. Thank you. Yeah. Hope you all have a good time with Mac. And I'm gonna go start date night, and we'll see y'all tomorrow. I think we're gonna start around 11:30-ish Central Time, give or take. Tony was only free during the daytime, so that's why we're doing an earlier one. But I think the Dragon Age, the little mock session, should be a lot of fun. I think. Good warning at the time. Thank you. Doing my best. All right, folks. Have a good time with Seth, and we'll catch you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
Little Jimmy!